23.
Oh,
Ausgabe 1.
hello! Stop the stream! No. Hello, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, and welcome back to the Hidden Veil. It is raining, so I'm on my phone, of course.
Yeah.
We have everyone is here. It's like Super Smash Bros. Everyone is here. We have Chance Lance Bow being played by Aaron Gray, Oshana being played by Guy, Colton being played by Fracturous, Hatan being played by Andy, and Adis being played by Hollow. The ambiance you are listening to is from Sword Coast Soundscapes. Our YouTube is the Hidden Veil, and our Twitter is Hidden Veil D&D, though we never use it because I guess we don't like Elon Musk.
I need the login! I need the login! You're supposed to give me the login!
You never told me you need the login!
You're literally the one who came up with the idea! You're like, no, you started talking about the Twitter, and then I was like, I can handle the Twitter, and then I never got the login!
I don't remember this.
We can sort it out later. How about
I
that?
can say it later. No, we're doing it on right now on stream. Andy, tell me your email address, letter for letter, right now.
Yeah, let's
Which
all
one?
know.
Which one?
I
Get
don't
along.
mean to rush you, but please shut the fuck up. I want to do this dungeon and then go to sleep.
No, now we're gonna spend an hour detailing everything.
Guys,
Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye.
guys, I did a man
It's
pun.
fun.
Okay, come on. Okay.
Look, literally anything else.
In the last session, the party known as the Buck Brigade entered a dungeon. Of the Buck Brigade is Lance, Chance, or Bo, being played by Aaron Gray, Oshana being played by Guy, Colton being played by Fracturous, Atan played by Andy, and Adis played by Hollow. Okay. After finding Strider's corpse, the party entered into the ancient magical dungeon. They first fought a metal beast, the layout of the room changing as they fought, but they were victorious and the door leading farther in was unlocked. They passed a hall with murals telling two different stories that co-aligned, before entering into a room with 4 statues and a fountain. It was a water puzzle. The party set off the trap that made the room start to flood, but the party managed to solve the puzzle before they drowned. And in the next room was a pit full of pillars. The pillars did different things. They each had a gem encrusted on them that was different colors that did magic-y hoopla. But colorblind Adis managed to get across, lighting 3 braziers and unlocked the next door. And this is where we last left off. So, you guys stand before the next door leading farther in. What would you like to do?
I am feeling a little bit tired after this escapade.
We definitely will need to rest after this.
I might try one of the potions, the things that they gave us. They restored it, make you feel rested here?
Yes. I think I might recommend it for at a point if we end up fighting. Maybe save it for during the fight.
Well, I have 2 of them.
Oh, did you not drink the first one?
No, I didn't feel I needed it earlier. However, if something were to come up in the next room, I'm not sure how much I would be able to do.
Yeah, I'm also kind of feeling like I might want to drink one of these.
Yes, I think I will. Give me a moment, and I fish around for the bottle. And how do they say here? I think it is bottoms up. And
It's an odd saying. I like it.
and I drink the potion.
You
How's it
feel
taste?
it tastes very sweet, like very, very, very sweet, like to the point where it's like almost sickening sweet.
Ah.
And like your lips kind of pucker, almost like it's sour, and but it has like a warmness to it too. Like you're almost you're almost drinking something on the edge of boiling, and it hurts for a moment, but you get it down. And under your fleece and fur, you see a light glow before Cookie receives, and you feel very refreshed, as if you just got up from a 10-hour sleep.
Oh. Oh, it feels actually. Oh, it feels nice. Hmm.
Well,
Alright.
with everything that might be wrong with them, those dwarves sure know how to make a good potion.
I suppose they do. And I look at my my tobacco pipe once more and see that the sun and moon symbols seem to have gone to rest again, and say, I guess I do this again. And I'm gonna roll for the omen.
Okay. Yeah.
3. So that is the Fang omen. Okay, that'll be a thing when we get to it. I'll just post it to chat so y'all can see.
Alright. What would you guys like to do? The door
Stand
before
here.
you is unlocked.
Stand here and do nothing.
So does the potion also restore all the spell slots of the person?
You have a long rest. Like that's literally
So
it gives you the benefits of a long rest.
would I know that? I mean, was I told specifically like it restores mana or magic?
I don't think you were told specifically.
I guess it's. I don't know that you have your healing spells back. I guess I'll just drink, one of my potions.
You drank a potion?
Yep.
Alright. You down it and you have that same very sweet taste to it and it's a burning sensation, but you down it and you feel very refreshed. And you look down and you see the wounds that are on your body heal over very quickly.
That's some potent stuff.
Yes, I would say it is.
Shall we continue on?
I am feeling as good as ever.
Yeah, I feel great. Do this.
Alright.
Alright then. Push open the door.
Okay. The next room is small and simple. There's a large statue of a maiden holding a sword with two braziers flanking it, and a door behind it leading further in. There seems to be no writing, nothing. But you do see that the statue here is a lot more detailed than the other statues that you've seen.
Okay, so it's an
Um,
angel holding a sword.
No,
Or
it's a
any other
Naden. Naden.
Oh,
So it's
the maiden from the story. That yes, the murals and everything. Got it.
Yes.
Do they have? I assume they have the 6 arms and everything. All the other
forearms.
Forearms.
forearm. They're and they're full,
Colton, how long does comprehend languages last?
An hour.
An hour. Okay, can you post that, please,
Sure.
in the Roll20?
Like what comprehend languages does.
Yes.
Okay.
I like this music. It's giving it a cool vibe.
Can I like examine the sword or like the statue, see if there's any movable parts or hidden button, lever,
Sure, roll an investigation.
favorite? It's a straight old 10.
I mean, it looks very detailed, and it seems like there's bits of metal in it too. You tell that the sword that it's holding is not stone, but it's a shiny metal, probably iron or the steel that you've seen in some places where the Naden are mentioned.
Would I be
And
able to tell if it's a trap? Would that have to be a different?
not with a 10. And as you're inspecting it, and you look up and you see the jaw of the statue move, and all of you hear, and though you don't understand it, Colton, you do. Here, I will type it to you because I feel like it's more fun.
So like when the statue starts speaking, like jumps up and like stumbles backwards and lands on his butt on the floor, kind of freaked out that the thing just started talking.
Are you okay there? I help Boa.
Answer truth.
Yeah,
Race to continue.
kind of embarrassed.
That's the truth. What to continue?
Answer
that?
truth thrice to continue.
Right?
Thrice as in 3.
Oh,
But what's the question?
And it starts speaking again, this time longer. And I'll send it to you again, Frax, because that's fun.
I just look at Frax like, what did it just
And
say?
then it falls silent.
Who's Frax? Who are you looking at?
What is tall?
Oh, the
young,
kobold.
Yet
Yes,
short when
name.
it's old.
Colton. One more time.
What is tall when it is young, yet short when it's old? I don't know, a candle?
Oh, that would make sense.
As you say that, the sword lifts up and then slams back in the ground. And after a moment, all of you hear, as it says another riddle. It seems you answered correctly. You better not be looking it up, David. God, wait.
It was me who
Who are
answered.
you again? Who am I
And
talking to?
Who am I talking to?
What is it that given one you'll have either 2 or none?
Okay, let's all really, really think before we just answer, because we don't know what the wrong answer.
Given one, you'll either have 2 or none.
Is that what it said?
I'll just
Yeah,
post it.
number
What
of
is it
things.
that given one you'll have either 2 or 1?
One.
Oh,
a pair of
A
socks.
choice?
You know?
A choice.
Isn't a pair of socks? You'll either have
You
one
guys-
pair of
you guys-
socks or none
guys-
pair of socks.
You guys see the sword lift and
Ah!
slam back on the ground. You answered correctly again.
Man, I was
Okay.
gonna
Wait,
I-
does it understand?
Pair of socks.
I kind of jump into the corner when the sword moves, and kind of hide behind.
you
my
guys
apologies.
hear-
I did not mean to really answer it, but I guess.
And you guys hear the statue speak once more. Man,
I am not alive, but I grow. I don't have lungs, but I need air. I don't have a mouth, but water kills me. What am I?
fire.
Oh, fire! Obviously. We all shout together.
It lifts up and slams back into the ground. You guys have answered correctly 3 times. Very short room, but
Oh,
nice. And you guys hear a tick tick as the next door unlocks.
so that's why you said I'd like riddle. I thought it was gold.
I know you like your riddles. Out of
I
game.
do. I like my
You
riddles.
are very very astute.
I'm too stupid.
I
for this.
mean, just that last one I knew. He says character. But like I don't think that Bo is actually very good at riddles. Just out of character. Aaron.
I still don't get the socks.
Characters can be good at riddles.
Oh well, if you have you ever had one sock? Do you wear socks?
I have never once in my life worn socks.
I mean, when you're given a sock, you have a sock. You don't.
Yeah, but you do not have a pair of socks.
You could just as well say a pair of rocks or I don't know, a pair of swords. Then just having one would also not be a pair anymore.
Well,
Maybe it was a pair, not socks specifically.
perhaps there are many things that could be pairs. Mittens could be pairs.
Perhaps there were no answers and the statue just
You know,
was meant to distract us.
Something I do
Wait.
not understand about the lumen, though.
To
You
be-
say pair of pants, but there is only one.
Yeah, I would think pants would be a better answer. Kaylee pipes up. I mean, a pair is 2, and you can't have like a single pant. Like, there's no pants.
A single pant
It's
is
pants.
Let's
Pants-
push
pants
on
is
before I have to
single.
recast my spell, please.
what? Sorry.
You guys open up the next door, and there's a sudden rush of air and blinding light as you look into a sky. It seems you have suddenly entered into a place of clouds and blue sky. And floating within it, you see 3 floating islands held aloft from nothing.
Can I make a medicine check to check that I'm still alive and not died again?
Sure.
And it's like,
I just feel my own pulse.
Seeing
That's a
this
20.
You're
area, I would like Colton to take out a copper piece, and what he's gonna do is he's gonna drop it like immediately in front of the doorway to see if there's anything to step on that might not be visible.
Okay, so you lift it over. You lift it over the doorway, and you drop it. You look down. Don't wait, and you look back up, and it's just like in your hand still, like just floating in midair.
Oh, it doesn't drop?
No. And there's no ground either. Like, you look down, there's no ground. You look up, there's no ceiling.
Okay, what if I yeet it? I'm gonna yeet it towards the island.
You yeet it, and it.
Does it catch?
No. I mean, it just floats in the direction you threw it. Not going just going in that direction. It doesn't stop in midair. It just keeps going.
I'm going to go in the corner, sit down with my mongoose in my lap, and I'm gonna just start
Atan.
trying. I'm gonna start trying to repair the
Atan.
wing.
Atan, it's your
What?
time to fly.
Yeah, I gotta fix him first.
You can fly.
No,
Haven't you always wanted to
yet.
fly?
Wait. I am confused.
I'm trying to fix the wings. What do I
Okay.
roll?
All right. Do you mind if the rest of us fly a ton? Because
Oh yeah.
I mean,
All
Do you want to try?
Using-
I put into the sky.
Yeah.
you know what?
I mean-
Using
apparently
Adis,
we
okay,
can.
wait. Adis, you step into it.
Oh, did you
Mhm.
really?
Okay, so you step out and you float out about 10 feet before weirdly slowly coming to a stop. Can you roll me an intelligence check?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's an 18.
So you guys watch as Adis steps out and he floats for a moment before coming to a stop, something that the coin did not do. And there's a moment of panic, Adis, as you're like, oh fuck, what do I do now? But you look back into your mind's eye and just testing to see if it works. You try to will yourself forward and you slowly drift forward at a speed of 15 feet per round. So you can will yourself to float around this place.
My, that is something there.
I'm gonna yeet myself towards the island using the power of momentum.
No, using the power
Alright,
of brain, intelligence.
The power of
So,
God in
to-
anime is on your side.
As you guys get your wits together and look around, the three floating islands are such. There are a couple of rocks floating in the sky as well, but there seems to be nothing on them. But there are three main islands. The first one is the smallest of the main, and it is an assortment of just grass and some plants where you see a pedestal on top of it. And then beyond that is this medium-sized one that just looks dead. You just see like dirt and patches of dead grass, and in the center of it is this large, spanning tree that's dead as well. And on the north is the largest island, completely made out of stone. However, on top of it is a large stone monastery-like building. And Colton and Adis, as you float out, you look backwards, and you see what looks like the door you came out from, just floating in midair. You don't see it on a wall, it's just floating in midair. And you look northwards as well, and you see another door that's shut, that's floating in midair as well.
Interesting. About as I kind of come out here, I'm gonna look towards Ada. It's like, so how does this work?
I'm not sure. Just will yourself forward. Like, do this, and I'll just vibe my way over to the island.
Do this proceeds to just float. Sure, I'll get right on that. So, Will?
For the sake of it, you learn quickly how to, and you can float over to the island.
Can I sit down on the island?
Sure, and as the two of you get to the island, you kind of feel like a gravitational pull as you get over it, and you slowly float down before regular gravity sets in, and you fall on top of the island. Like there isn't like a gravitational anomaly here.
Just
gravity.
out of curiosity, does floating around here feel anything like what I experienced after death?
No, it's a different feeling.
Okay.
Like this is much more weight to it. Like when you're dead, there was both have like a weightlessness to it, but when you were dead, it was also like your own body was like weightless. Like you didn't feel like anything really. You didn't feel like when
No
you're
mass?
gliding. When you're no mass. When you're gliding through the air here, you feel the air going against you, and you can hear what sounds like a wind. But in there is just nothing. And as two of you land, you guys can see that there's writing in the strange maiden language, of course. That Colton you can read, and I shall send it to you.
Is there anything on this pedestal?
Just writing. Or actually, under the writing are 3 keyholes.
For 2 islands, there are 3 challenges. For each of these, there shall be a key, a test of bravery for black, a test of sacrifice for red, and a test of ingenuity for green.
Do the rest of you follow?
Yeah, I guess.
I stand at the doorway, looking out.
I pick up the mongoose and hold it in my arms while I go out.
Come on in, the midair is great.
Bo steps up beside Oshana, like, are you really doing this? Guess.
Please go ahead. Do not wait for me.
Okay. Gonna kind of like
That's how-
gingerly.
Atana's gonna shove Lance out.
Ah! Does he fly or does he fall?
No, you just you just fell out of the it's like you just fell out of the space station, but you slowly come to a stop, and after some trial and error, you're able to will yourself forward, and the rest of you are as well.
I'm like trying to swim, do the breaststroke.
yeah. you doggy paddle through the air.
There you go.
And you make it to the island. And since you're doing breaststroke, when you get to the island, you feel the gravitational pull. You're not able to land on your feet. You just land on your stomach.
That track. Yeah. That's on brand.
Okay, I'm going to sit down in like a meditation pose, and I'll proceed to float around like that for the rest of the room.
Got it.
I'll use my tail as a like propeller. You know the Disney Robin Hood movie where the snake in the balloon flies around like that.
Oh god. Okay. Well, you need to draw that now.
I'm gonna float my way over towards this one island with the fucked up looking tree on it.
I
Alright.
shall follow suit.
What are the rest of you doing? We still have Oshana and Atan at the entrance.
I'm trying at least, gradually.
I think
Okay.
also I'm going to dispel my
Stay back a
dancing
little bit.
light. It's annoying to move around.
Yeah, you can do that, Adis. Oshana, what are you doing?
I am watching the others go, and I'm going to step up to the threshold. I'm going to put the foot out and pull it back in. Put the foot out again, pull it back in.
And shake it all about.
This is this is unusual in the uncomfortable way.
I'm sorry, Londos, but we do need to get moving.
I'll hang out of the doorway. and still be holding on with the standing on one foot and holding with one hand and trying to reach out into the air. um.
You slowly,
Okay.
slowly gain the confidence. You slowly float out and you get the feel for willing yourself around this place. And for the sake of brevity, I'll say that you all managed to get to the island with the wicked black tree. Yeah.
I'm taking a moment to breathe on this island, and then I'll proceed to the
Yes, of
next
course.
island.
As you guys get to this floating isle, you start to see shapes that are moving around the tree. And as you get closer, you see what it is. You see gray fur, and of course, as you get closer to the island, you feel the gravitational pull, and you're able to land. And you see small beasts hopping around. I was like, oh, there's somehow there's rabbits here. And then one looks at the lot of you, and you see that one of its eyes are missing, and there's like dried blood down its side, and also down its body and in its nostrils are bits of pipes and metal, as it's half undead rabbit and half machine. And as you look around, you see that all the rest of them are this way as well.
What are these atrocities here? What has been done to them?
They pay you no mind. They just hop around nibbling at dirt. If there was grass sometime here, maybe they ate it all. You're not sure. There are these massive roots from this tree that lift up in the air about 2 feet before going to the normal trunk and going to the spiraling, branching, dead branches of this undead tree. But except for the rabbits and the tree, there's seemingly nothing here. You see the rabbits hopping around and going between the roots of the trees, some going deep down inside of it. Otherwise, nothing here.
Do I sense anything more?
Do you have an ability?
Arcadian sight?
No, nothing with Arcadian sight.
Can I try to like get down on one knee and try to like, I don't know, befriend one of the rabbits? Try to pet it.
Like, you reach out your hand and it doesn't make a move, and you put your hand on it, it doesn't make a move. And then like it hops as if you weren't even there. Like it hits your hand, but it's not a way of like trying to get away from you. It's just like it doesn't even register you're there. None of you.
Alright. No, you know what? That's not alright. Colton, what did the description on the previous island say again?
For 2 islands, there are 3 challenges. For each of these, there shall be a key, a test of bravery for black, a test of sacrifice for red, and a test of ingenuity for green.
I give up on red and green. Can I see something black anywhere nearby?
I mean, the tree itself is pretty black, especially the roots.
What was black again? A test of
Bravery.
Can I touch the tree?
Touch the tree. Nothing happens. You feel that it's strangely cold, however. What are the rest of you doing? Chance and Atan and Oshana. You got this. This dungeon has kind of been mostly Colton and Nada so far. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna go back to Tree Island.
Okay, you ran away.
Obviously, this is not the island for my character. You said it's the test of bravery. I'll stay
I want to
way
go over there to this door
Yeah.
here.
through the.
I'm not sure what to do
All
here.
right. Tom goes over there. Over there. Mongoose.
Oh, are we able to see the color of this island? Or is it like too far away?
No, you can. Yeah, you can see all your characters. You can see.
Okay. All right. So I noticed that it looks black over here. Can you post in chat what was the
Yeah.
instruction?
Wait, is that island? Is it red? The
The one
ground.
everyone is on is the one I am on is green.
No. The
The
island
one
that you're on
monster.
is like the ground is brown.
Okay.
So here, let me go down. Roll 20. Oshana, what are you doing?
Where did Atan go?
Atan went to the floating door that is unopened.
Floating door that's unopened. Looking around on the map for that.
Over here.
To the left.
Oh,
Oh, okay, over there. Oh, you know
We have
what?
to
I think
zoom out a
I'll.
lot for this
Yeah,
map.
I am unsure what is up with these islands. Perhaps I look at the one up there, and I point to the one north.
That might be good.
I will try not to get in trouble without other people out there.
Is there anything in like the upper branches of the tree?
No, it just looks barren. But I want to go down the list so everyone has a moment. So Oshana, you float
Mhm.
over to the stone island. There's this tall archway before the main entrance. This building is just imposing in general. And the main entrance is a large stone and metal door that you've grown accustomed to. You put your hand against it and it's unlocked.
I slowly push the door.
You open and you're met by the now familiar blue light from a flickering torch with a blue flame. And entering inside, you see two things down the hall. You see a mirror alongside the wall, and just to the right of it, or to the east, is a closed door.
I will walk over to the mirror and take a look.
Okay. As you get to the mirror, you see yourself, and being from where you come from, you rarely get to see yourself, and when you do, it's like in the reflection of a stream. So it's kind of odd seeing yourself. But otherwise, you see the door. There's writing above the mirror in that strange language you don't understand. You continue looking at yourself, just inspecting how you look. You fix a little bit of fur on top of your head,
I do my
and just for
makeup.
and
No,
just
I'm just
for
kidding.
and just for a moment, you swear you see your shadow behind you shift, and you look behind you, and there's nothing.
Hmm. This is strange.
Do you? And after a few moments, you look more keenly into the mirror. Take a step forward, and the third paw you put a single finger on it, and like water, it goes through.
Okay, that is very strange. Perhaps I'll wait for the others before I do anything too rash. And I'll
You
back up
recoil your hand.
to the doorway.
All right. Next is Chance. Do you do anything here on this island? On the starter pedestal island?
Well, so this is the challenge of ingenuity. So obviously, Chance, with his 0 wisdom and 0 intelligence, is the person to tack this challenge. So that's not why he's here. He's just he doesn't want to be sacrificed, and he doesn't know what the bravery challenge is. It sounds bad. This is just the most pleasant island. He's just chilling out here, pretending to kind of like look around and like use his. He doesn't know what the fuck he's. He might like check out these trees, see if they have any nuts for Mr. Nuts. Or something.
Roll me an investigation check.
Let's do this. That's a 5, brother.
You spend a long time searching for nuts. Next is Atan. Next is Atan. Atan, you float over to the door in the sky that's unopened. What would
Is
you
there
like to
any
do?
writing around it, like the curious language I've seen?
At first glance, you do not see any writing, but roll me an investigation check.
Shoot. I forgot I didn't have the thing open. Okay. This might be a minute. Okay.
You're right.
Got it. $14.
14? Though you don't see any writing on it, you inspect it closely and you see on the door frame around it in the stone, you do see some light etches that don't remind you of the language, but instead remind you of runes that you've seen. Like arcane sigils.
I try to push the door open.
Doesn't budge.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Sure. Go ahead and roll it.
It's an 11.
You're unsure what the sigils mean, but you can guess that in order to open this door, you would need to get those 3 keys and put it in the keyholes of the pedestal. Just kind of how, just from like how it seems from this door and this entire room, if you can call it that, and how the rest of the dungeon has been laid out.
Question.
Answer.
Is that just a rock right there?
That is a pedestal that had the writing on it and the keyholes.
I'm going back over to Lance.
Okay, you float over back to Lance, and you come back and you see him like with his ass in the air as he's like digging around one of the bushes for acorns and nuts, and you see Mr. Nuts like on top of his head, seemingly looking as well.
He's supervising.
Yes, he's supervising.
Lance.
Oh. Ow. What? Yeah, what?
I know you're not that brave. I know you're not a big fan of
Hey.
sacrifice. No offense. Just saying.
Okay. You're not wrong.
You want to try the last one? See if we can figure out where it is? Ingenuity?
Yeah. Try and. I don't know. You're supposed to be an inventor. You should be full of ingenuity.
Yeah,
Can
but I'm
you figure
not
it out?
smart. I want help.
I mean, I'll help you. I'll do my best. I
Okay, cool.
don't know really where to start. I mean, there's nothing really here except for this pedestal and these trees, and grass.
I
Is
was
there
thinking
anything
about
else
the
here?
animals.
Oh,
They
okay.
don't look like animals. They remind me of the mongoose in a way.
Well, except that they're not. Your mongoose isn't undead, is it?
Do you remember what happened whenever we first found the mongoose?
Oh yeah. Attacked.
The whole soul of a dead animal thing? And how none of you wanted me to fix it because it would never help us? Or it would be a bad moral thing?
Okay. So I'm
What if I
following your
can
logic.
what if I can mess with these animals and see what they do?
What if the
Because they just
mongoose is
seem
the
idle
key?
right
Maybe if
now.
the mongoose could like talk to them, or
Maybe.
the mongoose could tell us secret is to all of
Mongoose
this.
is not as sentient as you think it is.
Oh,
It does what I say.
you need
Yeah,
to give it a name, honestly.
You look at the mongoose and as it's sitting on the pedestal, and it's just like looking into the sky, like dead-eyed, just emotion, just like it's a statue.
Bo is gonna lean over to it and is like, "Do you want a name? Yes, you do. What do you want to be called?" Like poke it or
Atan
something.
does not have it do anything.
Okay, it's just like you just hit metal.
Mr. Puddles, it is. That's now the name.
Okay, but these animals have some type of brain. They're part real animal and part
Yeah.
something.
They're also fucking creepy as hell.
Exactly.
Trying to eat the rocks and non-existent grass.
It's like they're partially sentient. Atan's gonna go over to the island over here.
All right,
hey.
and as you
Wait.
Oh.
I grab a handful of grass and give it to Atan and be like, feed them some of this. See if they like the grass.
I take the grass.
Okay. Okay, and as you go over there, we'll go back to Adis and Colton. So, while everyone else is doing their thing, can I have you guys roll me investigation checks? The both of you.
Sure. I will. Wait. Investigation is intelligence, right?
Yes.
I will cast guidance on Cole.
God damn, he's got a +8?
24.
Yeah, okay.
What was it? Investigation.
Yeah, it was an investigation. So, Adis, you're looking around and you start to scour the entire island looking for any stone that may be a button or something that you missed. And Colton, you're thinking, there's gotta be something about this tree. There's gotta be something. You walk out to be in front of it. And you inspect it, looking up in its branches, seeing if there's any knots in the trunk or any holes in it. But thanks to your short stature and your inquisitive mind, you look down just as one of the undead robotic hairs jumps out from the roots of a tree. You look down and you get an epiphany as you look at all the gnarled, large roots and all the holes in it, and you get down on your hands and knees and you look down and you see multiple pathways going deep beneath the tree and just into the darkness.
How wide are these pathways?
Small. Just big enough for a rabbit.
Okay, I think I might have to be the one who deals with this one.
And at that moment, Atan and his mongoose arrive, floating over like Jesus.
I'm gonna like kind of kneel down and I'm gonna see like how easily does the ground shift if I attempt to like dig at it with my claws?
There's there's some like the topsoil is very loose, but as soon as you get a little bit deeper in, it gets harder. But you think you could dig in?
Okay.
Let's dig in, boy.
Given just my character's small size, he's gonna attempt to make his way down the hole and dig whatever space he needs.
All right. Go ahead and roll me just an athletics check to
Athletics,
see
oh yes.
how well you do this. I'll give you advantage because you're a dry kobold and they have a burrowing speed.
Seven.
Okay.
Are you rolling a jam roll? I can't see.
Oh,
anything you
sorry, I
roll.
don't know why it sent.
I can see it. So, but yeah, I would like you to get off GM roll if you can. So you begin to dig down, and you get about 10 feet down under the tree, and you realize like how deep this island is. And you get to a point where there's more rocks than dirt.
Mhm.
But as you're digging through one of the tunnels the rabbits have made through the years, you do like see like a little like a mixture of like a red and green glow, like very faintly deeper within.
Okay, just like looking through, can I see like any sort of like larger space?
You would think if you think like just from like your burrowing knowledge and just like your innate knowledge of how tunnel systems,
Mm.
and how all that stuff works, like underground systems and caves and whatnot, that there is probably a larger space, and that's probably where the glow is coming from.
Okay. Am I able to see like the end of the tunnel at all? Or does it like go around?
No, not yet.
Okay. If I can, I'd like to keep attempting to push forward.
All right. Atan, what do you do when you come to the island? You come to the island, and you see Colton peering down into the roots, and then just start digging. And then he gets about 10 feet in.
You know, I would
And
question it, but I've done a lot weirder things myself. So, I'm gonna try placing the grass down on the dirt.
all right, the rabbits pay no mind to it at all.
I'm gonna pick a rabbit up and place it next to the grass.
Okay. It starts nibbling at it, but you can tell it's not because it's sensing grass. You can tell it's just doing it because it's muscle memory, just to peck at the ground. And it's also that you also see Colton digging deep into the earth, and you see Atan arrive as well.
I know better than to question Colton. There is actually one thing I wanted to do, since this feels like it's taking some time. I'm going to sit back down on the ground and meditate. And I'll begin ritually casting Detect Magic.
All right.
Minutes.
All right.
I'll concentrate on that very hard.
Got it. Atan, is there anything else that you're going to do?
I want to turn the rabbit onto the side and take out my tinkering tools.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you can do that. You can do it. It does try to get up. It has enough like lucidity to do that, but you kind of just like put like you just like lay a finger on it, and it just doesn't move.
He's opening it up by the machine side.
Okay. Um. Okay. Okay, so you, with the Tinker's tools, you begin to pry open one of the metal bits, and as you do, there is a spray of almost diseased blood that goes across your chest, and the rabbit doesn't move an inch, not a centimeter. And you pry it open, and you see a mixture of flesh and guts. But as you open it, you hear a, and alongside of it is like a boom, boom, like the mixture of machinery and a heart.
I'm keeping digging. I'm looking for the heart.
Okay, roll me an investigation.
13.
After a little prying and digging around, you're the tools that you're using, like the tongs that you're using, like to dig around, come across a bit of metal, and in between the bits of bended metal, to be in like an almost oval shape, is some flesh that is moving as if a heart. And you tug at it, and it continues beating, but you see the rabbit go limp. And you take it out, and you see a heart with a manufactured heart still beating in the tongs with metal and steel and manufactured flesh. It doesn't look like normal flesh from what you've seen. It has a weird orange hue to it that is unnatural. And as you lift it into the air, you see blood spewing out, as if it has like an infinite amount of blood that is producing.
I'm resisting the urge to puke. Um. What do I want to do?
What do you want to do?
You can go to Adis while I think about what I want to do.
Alright, I'll go to Oshana. Oshana, what would you like to do?
I am going to step out back towards the archway and look over towards the other island and say, I shout over there, "Are you doing okay?"
And yeah, you guys hear that.
Busy digging.
Does anyone answer?
Kaylee waves. Like after a moment of silence, Kaylee waves. We're doing fine.
I am not going further without someone to have my back.
Okay. Fine. And Kaylee starts levitating over.
And I look over at Lance and or Bo.
He's lighting a cigarette,
Uh,
kind of like laying on his back on the grass, enjoying.
Bo!
Yeah. It's like,
Are you able to perhaps help at the all?
yeah. Be right there. I think he'll just like put down some acorns and like nuts and like just let Mr. Nuts enjoy this little
Yeah, like
island.
you're smoking your cigarette when you hear them coming, and like you're not really looking at them. You're looking at Mr. Nuts, who's just like flipping in the air, like doing circles and cartwheels, and he just levitates.
Claudia's having fun. So I'm just gonna like put some nuts on the stone pillar or whatever again to enjoy at his, and I will kind of launch myself off the island, uh, the big black scary island.
All right, you're able to land there, right
Uh,
before the large decorative archway.
So there is some thing here that I'm not able to read. However, come inside. Take a look at the mirror, and I show them the mirror.
Well, if we need, why didn't you ask for Colton? Like, yeah, what's Colton doing?
Colton's digging.
I know, I don't think he might. Oh no.
Well, either way, come take a look at the mirror. And I show them, and I poke it, and it ripples.
Look at the mirror.
Perhaps I want to see if there is something on the other side of the mirror. But I would hope for someone to hold my other hand.
I mean, that sounds like a terrible idea. We don't know what that description says. It could say that like this destroys anything that passes through it, or destroy a specific item to pass the challenge.
I take my quarterstaff off my back, and I poke it slowly through the rippling mirror and pull it back. Does anything happen?
Nope.
It just kind of goes in, comes back out.
Yep, just says that.
I look at Bo and I say, "Not destroyed."
I mean, it's a challenge of bravery, I guess, and you're braver than I am. So yeah, you want me to hold your hand? Is that what you said?
Just for some, not like that. Just for
not literally.
artistic. Well, yes, but
All
it does
right.
not. It does not mean anything more. If you're thinking,
I have your back,
I
completely
appreciate it,
figuratively.
and I'll put my face up to the mirror, and then slowly push through with my face.
Okay. You feel like not exactly water, but heavier, almost like you're putting your face into a pool of mercury. And you push forward, and there's mercury for a while before your face comes into air, and you open your eyes, and it's darkness. Your dark vision does not work on the other side of this, but you see light. You see, looks like a hallway. Here, let me just, give me a second. There. Can you see that?
Yeah.
That's what you see.
I am going to.
I want you to roll me a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. Oh boy.
Do I like notice anything? She goes through the glass.
That's 10.
All right. As you guys see Oshana, Kaylee and Chance, you holding their hands. There's a fraction of a second as you feel her grip tighten on your hands before she's through it. Okay, go, fuck! And puts a hand on it, on the glass, and it's glass.
Solid. Oh. Can we see anything inside?
Oshana,
Mm-hmm.
you suddenly feel yourself rot forward as you go entirely through the mirror and you land on your feet
It's dark here.
and you're alone. It's very dark. You feel like a stone ground, like the ground that was outside in the main hall, but there's like just strange mounds, like strong, maybe scaled or slimy, something slimy and scaled and slightly wibbling under you. And you hear almost like a low, like a light breath, just emanating from nowhere and everywhere.
I am going to use Druidcraft to produce a small flame.
Doesn't work. You try, no magic happens. All you see is that candle. You look down and you see the little bit of light reflecting off of the stone walls. And you see what looks like black flesh, or maybe like barnacles, as you see this candle sitting on a chair that's facing a wall. Just a blank wall. And you think what maybe be a doorway on the left wall close to the chair. You're unsure though. It's absolute darkness.
I'm going to crouch down and feel the ground with my hands.
As you reach down and feel the ground, you grab onto one of the fleshy mounds, and you feel it pulsate for a moment. It doesn't move. Otherwise, it's stone.
I'm going to feel along the wall and shuffle along the wall to the right.
Okay. You get to the right wall. You put your hand up against it and you feel the same fleshy mounds. You start to go down towards the candle.
Yes, I start to work my way towards the candle.
Okay. You go slowly. Go slowly. And then to your left, you see a glow. And through what you thought was a doorway. And all you see illuminated is what looks like a key, just held aloft in air. Roll me a perception check.
Oh my gosh, that's a 9. I rolled a 2.
Yeah, it's just a key levitating in the air. You look at the candle, and you see that's on a small dish that you could pick it up if you'd like to.
I will reach out and pick up the candle. And I'll look at the key, but I will think now. Yeah. I'm going to first find my way back to the others. And so I pick up the candle and I walk my way over to where it looked like there may have been a door.
Here, for the sake of everyone else, I'm going to have everyone be able to see through your eyes, but I only want Guy controlling this. So, can everyone see through Oshana's eyes now? Just
Yeah.
No, it's so black.
cinematic moment. Yep. Okay. So you pick up the candle. You should start glowing now, so you can start to move around slowly.
A little bit. I can just barely see.
I can see Guy's
That's the
character,
point.
but I can't see through his eyes.
When
You
it-
might want to
perhaps-
zoom in.
Maybe it's because it's so faint or something.
Okay, there's a wall there.
Yeah. Oh
Yep.
wow. Yeah. You just need to turn up your bright. So
Oh, Jesus Christ. There is something there.
You move around, feeling the walls, and just the fleshy mounds on it, and they're wet. And you think
Oh.
it's water.
There's a wall there too. I can't even tell if there's a wall right next to me. It's that dim.
Yeah, the wall is you're in a hallway. It's 10 feet width. So 2 squares.
Where was it that it looked like there may have been a door? Was that over by where the key was?
Yes. So 2 tiles down from where you are.
Okay. I will slowly progress down until I get to the opening there.
You see it. You see the key in the air. And you look down, you put the candle down to the floor, and you just see nothing. It's just air. But maybe you can float, like you were able to in the rest of the room. But the breathing that you heard, the like... something strange, something that puts primal fear into you. This doesn't seem to be anything. You've come across many beasts in your time, some much more natural than the others, but this puts the fear of God in you, as if you have come into something that a mortal is not supposed to see. But yet, here you are. And that key is before you.
This was a bad idea. This was a very bad idea.
What would you like to do?
I'm going to think through this for a moment. Would you like to go to others?
No. I want
No.
this to happen now.
Okay. I am going to... close my eyes and focus. And I'm going to enter my starry form.
Doesn't work. You are just a woman here. You have no magic. You have no abilities. You're flesh and blood here.
Well, perhaps it is time to be brave. And I say into the darkness before me, "Hello, who's there?"
You don't hear anything. Just that low, rhythmic sound of what could be breathing.
I take my quarterstaff and I give it 3 solid taps on the ground to make a ringing sound.
As you do that, you hear what I can only describe as a small, very quiet sound of almost like noodles against noodles, or maybe like a slurping, but very quiet.
I'm going to back up a little bit. Back to the wall. And wait and listen.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh, that one.
You back up, and at first you put your back up against the wall, but you feel the little bits of flesh, and it seems they're moving a bit, and you get back away from the wall a moment, and you crane your ears, them flicking in the air, and you look around wildly, but soon all you hear is of your own heartbeat getting faster and faster, and your breath getting quivering and getting faster as well, as you get a sense of something unnatural, but you get a sense of growing impatience. Like, there's something here. There's something with you that you cannot see, that you cannot feel, but is getting impatient.
I step back up to the doorway. And I lean over the edge a little bit. And I feel my way.
As you step off the ledge into the abyss, and you take a leap of faith as you, hoping the same levitation practices outside works here. And thankfully they do, as you step off and you float through the air. And you look around, raising your candle, the blue flame flickering, and at the corners of the light you see something long and dark purple flick into view just for a moment. You hear that writhing sound again, like slurping. Very quiet, though. What would you like to do?
With the candle in one hand and my quarterstaff in the other. Actually, I suppose I will hold my quarterstaff under my arm. But I'm holding the candle. And I'm going to push off towards the key, and with my free hand, go to grab it.
Okay. Slowly go further in. As you get closer to the key, and you hear that breathing get slowly louder, as if you're getting closer to the source of the breath. You hear that same slurping and writhing sound. As you get closer to the key, You see, it's black, but something is holding it. You see this black, dark purple, very thin something, a tendril, maybe a tentacle, holding it in the air. The rest of it going into the abyss. But it's there, unmoving. There's a glint of wetness off of the tendril as it holds the key aloft in the air. In your brain, all you hear is alarm bells telling you to run. Your entire body, your entire mind is telling you to run, but at the same time it's telling you that there's no use. What do you do?
A test of bravery for Black, perhaps. A test of bravery for Black. A test of bravery for Black. And I float by it, and I try to gently remove the key from the grasp of the...
As soon as you touch the key, the tendril slithers away into the darkness, disappearing. And you quickly grab it. And the light from the key that was emanating from the key disappears as you grab it with your hand. And now you're floating in pure darkness. And you feel your heartbeat get quicker as you look around into the darkness. And then you see a light. As you see the fur on you start to glow from underneath. As a large eye suddenly opens up underneath you, followed by hundreds more falling into the abyss. I want you... What do you do? What's your first instinct?
First instinct, go back to the hallway.
Your mind becomes a blur as you run. You levitate as fast as you can. You fly back, landing onto the hallway, landing under your feet, tumbling. Oshana and... well, Kaylee. You're standing wondering where Oshana went when she sprints through the mirror, crashing into the wall on the other side, about hitting Kaylee. Oshana, you're back. You managed to run back.
I spill out of the mirror back onto the floor, and you see me.
You are no longer
Collapsed.
holding your candle.
I collapse to the ground and breathing heavy.
Okay? What happened? Try to...
Never let me do that again.
Okay. Okay. Breathe.
And I
Try smoking your pipe.
open my hand.
You are no longer holding the candle, but still clutched in a death grip is a black key.
I open my hand with the key, and I look at it. And I hold it up.
You feel Kaylee like rub the small of your back, like you're alright, you're okay, okay.
Hey, you got the key. You got the key.
And I start saying some things in Lana.
Alright. right, and we will go back to the rest of the party.
Woo.
I will say, for the sake of this, that no, Adis, you managed to cast Detect Magic. The range is 30 feet. At first, you don't feel anything, but you walk around the tree and you pause before the hole that Colton is digging currently, and you sense a pretty powerful magic coming from deep within the roots that Colton is trying to get to. But he's having trouble hitting a roadblock in his digging operation. Oh, and also you sense that the rabbits are magical as well, and the heart, the metal heart that Atan is holding is magical as well.
Well, I'm guessing you all probably already figured it out, but this thing is not exactly ordinary. I point at the heart. Right, you weren't there. I just confirmed that the heart is indeed magical.
Thank you.
No problem. There is also something stronger underneath the tree. But I think Colton found it already.
Oh.
Perhaps there is a connection between those hearts and whatever is underneath the tree.
Has to be.
Perhaps some way we could get those rabbits to retrieve it for us?
I grab another rabbit.
Okay, grab
Good.
it. Doesn't
Do
move
you
at
at
all.
least put the first one back together?
No. I'm keeping
Okay.
the heart. But I have a heart because I'm not bringing it anywhere near the other rabbit. I know it probably can't even figure out what's going on, but I feel bad.
You do have a heart, literally.
I was gonna say, I'm glad you're the one that said it.
You have two hearts, actually. I mean, your own and then this metal one.
Yeah. I'm going to take the random rabbit that I picked up, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on it.
Doesn't, I mean, yeah, okay, you see it glow for a moment, but it doesn't change anything about it. It's still in its stupor.
I didn't realize that was my last slot. Anyways.
Well, remember that you have like
Yeah, 2 potions.
you have one less slot than usual because
Oh shoot!
you
I
made
wouldn't
that
be
guy,
able to,
you
yeah.
made Marion mad that one time.
But you also have 2 potions. Like full heals.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to
Or-
cast Cure Wounds in that case. I didn't even look at my slots until I clicked on the button. But, anyways.
So like I said, you can take a potion. Once. Here.
I don't think the rabbit would even be able to swallow the potion. If I
No,
were.
but you could. You
I
could
can,
do
but I
more.
don't need. I don't need to right now. I mean.
It
Okay.
would give you spell slots. That's what
all
he's
I'm
getting at.
saying. Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh,
Because it's a long rest.
it's processed.
It's
And
a long rest
then,
bottle.
if you wanted to waste the cure wounds,
That's
on
a
the
good
battle-
idea. I should do that.
Okay, now you got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right, so you pop it. Yeah, you gain the benefits of a long rest. Woo!
So how does activating his
You're in the scene right now.
oh, sorry.
What would you like to do, Atan? And
I'm
Ada
taking
St.
my
Colton?
mongoose and following this tunnel that Colton created. Not me.
Okay, well-
my mongoose. My mongoose is following it.
Okay, so the mongoose goes down. Colton, you are desperately trying to dig the earth here, but you've hit a roadblock. And then suddenly, on your tail, you feel a bit of metal, and you freak out for a moment and startled by it. But then, crawling over you at first before jumping to your side is the metal mongoose with its glowing eyes, and it looks up at you. You hear the whirring of the machinery inside of it for a moment. What do you have it do, Atan?
I have it move in front of Colton and start digging itself. It's metal. It's got to be stronger, right?
All right. Have it roll an athletics check.
Okay.
You should be able to see
I
its
do.
stats
I
in
do,
roll
yeah.
20.
Just give it a second to load. Okay. I can only roll like strength, dexterity, stuff like that.
No, there's skills.
Got it.
Athletics. It does have athletics as a skill.
I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, got it.
It's gonna be a
23. So, Colton, you're trying to dig, and then the mongoose looks up at you for a moment. The insides of it whirring, and you're as it shapes its hands into little shovels, and then just starts digging like a cartoon. And dirt and rock is sprayed into your face, and you cover it for a moment before it goes the last bit before breaking through, and you see the glow, and you instinctively crawl forward, and then this stench hits your nose, and you recoil for a moment as your eyes register what you're seeing. Deep in the roots of this gnarled tree is a small opening. Still rabbit size, but large enough where you can crouch. And in the center of it is a fox. And like the rabbits, there's bits of metal, and it is probably undead. The difference with this one is that it is held up by its arms and legs in almost a spread eagle. And I should probably make a warning for this. It's kind of gross. And it's down its stomach has been cut open, and you just see guts from it, just splayed out. And every once in a while, you see one of the hairs. There's about half a dozen hairs in this part of the burrow. Just hop over to it and then nibble at the guts before hopping away. And you see from within it is that glow.
Both red and green?
Yeah.
Colton just kind of like gags a little bit, and he's like, "Oh my!" And he's gonna like look at it and see if he can try and like pinpoint the location of the glow, like within it.
The fuck would that be? Roll me an intelligence check to do like math and no, roll perception. Roll me your perception. Perception is probably yeah.
Fuck.
You may have to dig around a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit
Nope.
back and I'm gonna
Mongoose is
cast
going
Mage
in.
Hand.
Mongoose is gonna start digging.
You can't you can't see through the mongoose.
Oh, I can't?
Mongoose. Wow.
Okay,
You
okay,
can't
okay,
see through the
never mind.
mongoose.
Through the
Oh.
Mongo.
I don't think you can, at least.
No.
I don't think you can, at
cannot.
least.
It's
Check
not
your
Never
thing.
mind.
familiar.
Okay.
It
you
is
can't.
not. No.
Oh.
Colton is gonna
So,
kind of.
you can't really command it to do that because you don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
Colton is gonna reach out with Mage Hand and just very disturbedly, he's gonna start trying to like dig through it a little bit.
Okay, you hear the squelching
Uh.
of flesh, and an intestine falls down to the ground with a wet slap. But eventually, the mage hand gets a grip on something and tugs, and emerging from this fox is a green key, covered in blood.
I'm gonna pull it over and I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation on it. I'm gonna clean it.
I mean, you can't get okay. So presentation doesn't get rid of it. It like lifts it off, so the blood falls down to the ground.
Yeah, it's still better than holding it
But
directly.
you grab it, and I'm assuming that you quickly crawl out of there.
Where's the red?
No, it was only the green key. It was just the glow, the red and green glow. The green was the key. The red was intestines.
Ah. Okay, after that, I'm gonna start climbing back up.
Is the key the source of the magic that I'm detecting?
Yes, so you do see it. You do see it move, or sense it move.
Yeah, when I come up, Colton is just gonna fucking throw the key to Ados, and then I'm just gonna do this to see. Okay, yeah, he's good. He's not gonna throw
Ooh.
up.
I love traumatizing my characters,
Yeah.
my players.
Oh, you're right, Colton.
That's fucking disgusting.
Well, at least we've found the key.
Yep. Oh, where's? I didn't see the red one down there.
I don't sense
Did you
another
grab the
one
mongoose
on
on your
my
way up?
Yeah, the mongoose comes out too.
Okay.
Alright. Come here. I pick up Colton.
You guys hug. It's nice.
Yeah.
A ton feels like a third wheel, really heavy.
Yes.
Like a really
gonna-
heavily.
I'm gonna
He
like
doesn't feel jealous though. Not at all.
I'm
Not
gonna
in any way jealous.
use Prestidigitation as like a Febreze to like cleanse the air.
It's like casting here.
Breathe.
It's like cold. It's like cool ocean breeze.
So I just imagine like, fuck guys, let me put some Axe body spray on. Gets out his wand.
Yeah.
I hope it's not that
That
bad.
caught me
as
off
Axe body. Sure, it's better than that.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay, continue. Yeah, you can
Lot of
fucking
lavender.
Febreze the air around it. Yeah. Oh, with the lavender scented, awesome.
Okay, let's let's go put the key in.
I just pat Colton on the back. could also search for the other keys first. I can kind of see them for the next couple minutes.
Let's go then.
I'll start floating towards the island up top. I'm taking Colton
Alright.
with me.
Atan, you go as well, right?
Has the heart faded?
No, it's still beating. It's still beating.
I'm just gonna set it down next to the rabbit and wipe my hands on my pants, and then I'm gonna go.
You know
Okay,
how to
wipe
put
the blood
yourself
off.
together back, right? Right? Yeah.
What?
Where are you
He
going,
knows
Colton?
to put. I mean, that's what I would have done actually. Just go around the thing and try to see if I can sense the
there's
other keys.
Okay, as you go around, okay, detect magic is blocked by a foot of stone, and this building is made out of stone, so you can tell that whatever is inside of this is blocked by the stone magically, like the sensing of it.
Hmm.
And you go around the building and you see nothing of importance. Other than the main entrance at the front.
I suppose I go inside.
Alright, Colton, you go around you go around the building too. Do you just go through the entrance as well?
Yeah, after like kind of like inspecting the walls and like the ground. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, there's nothing there's nothing of importance around it. So the rest of the party enters. Seeing Kaylee and Chance at the tail end of calming Oshana down.
At this point, Oshana is sitting in a meditative, cross-legged style.
Chance, unable to read the rune, lights a cigarette and offers it to Ashana to help calm her down. It always calms me down. Try one of this.
Oh, is this a also a tobacco?
It's medical.
Mm-hmm.
Medical tobacco.
Calms the nerve.
I'll take the cigarette.
He nods.
Try it.
Thinks that he actually takes it.
It's a slightly different taste from the pipe that you smoke and like the tobacco that you use. Like you have tobacco back home, but it has a slightly different taste than the tobacco you're just given, and plus like the inhalation process is a bit different, but it's pretty much the same. It's all right.
It's a little more awkward, like with it being shorter and with kind of my muzzle.
You have a hard time doing it with your muzzle, but you make it work.
Thank you. And I hand it
Yeah.
back.
Oh, you don't want to finish it?
Oh,
Or actually,
I suppose.
you could just see like this, and he shows her how you can like scrape it against the wall to rub it out. Rub,
I see.
and you just save it for later.
Okay.
Kaylee snatches it from your hand. I'll finish it. She lights it up her own.
Very well.
Rude. Yes.
Hold on a second.
What?
I can't do anything. Never mind.
I look at the others that just came in. And if any of you notice my eyes, my pupils are slightly bigger than they were before.
she must be high. Obvious.
Oh, actually,
I
found
got the black key.
We got the green one. Had to root around a little bit in Fox Guts. It was not pretty.
I think whatever Ashana went through would have been worth. So I'm not quite sure what that was, but
I would not wish this on my worst enemy.
So we're
Well,
missing.
perhaps my worst enemy.
We're missing one key. Did you check?
There
Is
is
that
a-
a door?
Yeah, there's a door right there.
Yeah, I did not go through the door. I went through the mirror.
Okay.
Do not go through the mirror.
And Colton,
Well-
you look at the mirror, and there is writing that you see above it, and it reads, "Go further, but further alone."
Mm. That's not cryptic.
Colton's gonna kind of like move past and look at this door here. Anything written?
Nope, just a door.
Is it a
Think it's
push
a
or pull
trap.
door?
It is a pull door.
No, I don't think it's gonna be a trap door. And I'm
You
gonna
never
pull it
know.
open.
Okay, you pull it open.
Hold on just a second. What do you mean you went through the mirror?
Anyway, you guys look
Talk about it
inside.
later.
You guys look inside, and immediately what you see. Hold on, do it. Please go in. Please enter in slowly. And immediately what you see is a large mirror.
I see.
I said,
Oh,
please.
no.
I see.
I said, please go slowly.
Slowly, you said.
Yes, I said slowly.
Everyone freeze.
I love the completely
And-
different token for Bo.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, that's
Right.
right.
Now the illusion is broken. Thanks.
Just Control C, Control V.
That's what I'm doing. In the middle of the room is a large altar with a depression in it. And there's a torch on the left wall, and on the right wall, as you see currently, is, as I'm trying to make it work. But,
Fine.
Kaylee stays outside. Is a large mirror.
It's just easier.
Colton's gonna look along like the mirror's edge and then along the walls. Is there any writing anywhere?
Yeah, to the right.
Oh,
Do I detect magic something?
yeah. You just detect magic around the room that you're in, and especially in the torch. But you've grown used to that. Pretty
Yeah,
much
like-
every source of light here is magical.
Aren't they all torches? Like this just looks the same as all the other.
Yeah, but just the room in general seems to be magical.
I would like to start inspecting this quote-unquote depression in the middle of the room. How depressed is it?
As
you,
depressed as me.
you check it, and well, the
Technically.
first thing that you see is like it's in the shape of a key, but there's nothing there. It's just open space.
I'm gonna look up. Is there anything on the ceiling?
Nope, just stone.
Is there
And the-
anything in the mirror in the same spot?
Roll me investigation or perception.
Take guidance.
15.
Okay. You look at the mirror. You're kind of drawn to it for a moment. And you swear you see, like, something shadowy behind you for a moment. You check behind you, see nothing.
What? I thought he died.
I'm gonna approach the mirror, and I'm gonna touch it.
Okay. You go to the mirror and you put your hand to it, and your other self does the same. And as you touch it, you don't feel glass. You feel scales. Finger scales.
Okay, if anyone wants to go fuck themselves, this is where you gotta do it.
You actually just say that?
Yeah.
I think
You-
anything other than kissing is going to be difficult.
So, with that, I'm gonna like clasp my hand around the other Colton's, and I'm gonna try and like do like the spin around. You know, I'm gonna take myself for a
Okay.
dance and try and swap place.
Okay. You quickly spin and you see the mirror Colton suddenly enter onto your side of the mirror, and as you go to be on the other side, you just hit glass.
Thick.
And now you guys look and you see two Coltons standing in the room. And as the second Colton at first is mimicking the exact motions of his prime self, you see it suddenly move on its own volition, and it brings a hand up to its head. It doesn't say anything, it just shakes its head.
Well, this is weird.
Looks up.
Where?
What?
Okay.
What? Here. Come
Anus.
on, D&D Beyond, don't you fuck it to me.
Hold on.
Somehow. I want to. Can I say something?
Sure, yeah, go for it.
Quickly, Colton, do something to mark yourself so we can tell you apart.
I mean,
Anything.
I mean, like, it's not rocket science unless you're forgetting how object permanence works. I'm quite literally in the same place I was.
For now, yeah. It would just be a good idea. So, you ever get switched around?
Put a little.
You guys see the other Colton move around the pedestal, getting there. For crawling up, without saying anything, pulls out a dagger and stabs himself in the chest.
Oh,
Okay, that happened.
Can I try to stop him?
Roll me in athletics.
Natural 20 to a 21.
Oh.
Okay, roll me an intelligence saving throw.
11.
no, I can't do it. Never mind.
Okay, so you quickly run into the pedestal, and at first you feel your hands go through him, as if you weren't there, but you manage to still grab onto him at the same time, but you're not able to stop him as he collapses onto the ground in a bleeding mess. And everyone else sees as suddenly the mirror Colton disappears, the blood entirely. So does Adis! As the room suddenly goes dark from it and brightens. And the mirror Colton is back on the same side, but there's no longer an Adis on your side. But as you look into the mirror, you see Adis on the other side.
Only one.
So
of them?
Adis, you are now in the mirror dimension.
He's in the shadow well.
What
Happened the other
Adis,
one.
what happened to you?
Does
Can-
the Oshana on my side speak to me?
No, you don't hear anything. Actually, it is deafening. You don't even hear like the ringing in your ears, like when it's complete silence. It's just nothing. And like you look and you see mouths moving, but otherwise nothing.
I just kind of stand there and blink for a couple moments as I realize that I'm on the wrong side of the mirror. Is Colton, both Coltons, okay?
Yeah, like the room went dark and everything went back to normal. Except for you, of course.
Is there... you said that blood was pooling into the depression on the ground? Or something?
It was, but the blood disappeared.
On both sides?
No, on the prime side, but after everything went dark, it went back to normal. The blood disappeared.
Out
but
of-
you came back on the wrong side because
Just
you tried
out
to
of-
stop him.
Morbid curiosity. Colton is gonna turn, to face the direction where Adis would be, and then I'm gonna kick outwards as if to kick Adis in the shin. I want to see what happens.
Okay, so you kick, and you just hit the pedestal. Adis, on your side, the mirror Colton kicks your shin, but it doesn't kick you. It phases through your scales and your skin, pretty much breaking reality, and you take, I'll say, five, I don't know, force damage. 5 force damage as an explosion of pain erupts in your shin as matter phases through matter and just for a moment. And you about scream, and you guys look in the mirror and you see Adis silently scream. But the pain
I
resides
don't
decently
think I kicked
quickly.
it that hard.
But it really hurt.
Colton, if you run into the mirror again, does your mirror come back to this side again?
Let me try. Although I'm not exactly keen to witness what happened again.
Colton's
I'm
gonna
sorry.
reach out and attempt to do the same as before.
Alright. Storm just rolled in to warn you, so internet may go out, I don't know. You do the same thing and you feel scales, and... Oh, I'm a robot? Of course I am.
I hear you now.
Okay. Storm just rolled in. And you do the same thing. Colton coming to the other side. And it takes a moment to regain itself.
I'm going to move to the pillar over here.
Okay. Okay. Adis, as you are on the pedestal, you see Oshana suddenly go into the same space as you. This is much more than a foot.
Oh no!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh no!
You take
I'm out.
33.
I have 26 left. I'm out.
Oh
You
no!
take 43 force damage as Oshana walks into you. And Oshana, you realize your mistake and you quickly back up, but you guys see in the mirror as Adis screams in pain and collapses onto the ground, falling off the pedestal unconscious.
Wow. Amazing. Can I like
Oh my goodness!
can I
Oh my
can I
god!
like can I like can I touch him through the mirror?
He's not exactly on the mirror. You would have to reach in.
I'd like to try.
Roll me a intelligence saving throw as the mirror Colton begins to go through the motions, beginning to climb on top of the pedestal. Soon to phase where Colton is.
19.
Okay. You take 20 until you
Jeez.
take yeah. Mirror dimension is weird. You take 20 force damage, but you manage to reach in and grab a hold of Adis's hand, which is limp, and then pull as you put all your weight into it, and you fall back with Adis just going through as Mirror Colton plunges a dagger in his throat or in his chest, and the room goes dark, and then everything returns back to normal.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on Colton.
I do want Adis to roll me a death saving throw in a GM roll.
Thing.
Dude, it deals so much damage. Holy shit.
How do I
Yeah.
do that in GM roll again?
In the dice roller on the top left, you can hit GM,
Yeah.
and then just roll d20. Okay. So Ashana, you roll. What do you do?
I am casting Healing Word at the 3rd level.
Cast it on
Adis, I
Colton.
assume?
What was that?
You said you cast it on Colton.
Sorry, Adis.
Okay, yeah, roll HP.
Um, things lagging. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. So 1d4 plus 1d4 per level. So 3d4
3d4.
plus wisdom modifier, which is
3d4
4.
plus 4, yeah.
That's 8 plus 4
12.
is 12.
So Adis, you get to 12 HP as you suddenly wake up. And you see, it takes a moment to realize, but you are back in the right dimension.
See all this going down, I'm gonna basically freak out and instinctively just back up out of the room without looking, trip over a ton. Unnamed muskrat? What is it?
Mongoose.
Mongoose, and basically like fall on the floor and just turn to Kaylee and say, "Do not go in there."
You see her finishing your cigarette. All right.
I'm going to look at Colton, then Oshana, then the mirror. Then I'm slowly going to get up and walk over to the corner, and I'm going to sit down facing the wall, just close my eyes and slowly rock myself back and forth.
Oh no.
Okay, okay, I honestly have no fucking clue what to do here.
I'm sorry you had to go through that. Seeing yourself there twice killed.
What if maybe we have to pull all of our reflections in at the same time?
I have a thought. I'm not sure if it is a good one or not. But I made a mistake the last time in hurting Adis.
Should I try again?
You should not have to go through that again. I can go ahead. I will go walk over here. And I'll touch the mirror in the same way.
Okay, you pull mirror Oshana in, and it pretty much does the exact same thing that Miracle
Okay.
did. It takes a moment to regain itself, looks around before.
Do you want to go through, or should I? I'm thinking to look on the other side of the door.
And it climbs onto the pedestal.
Make a decision quick.
stabs.
Move or go through. Okay,
What am
I'm
I-
going through.
I don't know what you were asking of me.
You're gonna go through?
I'm going to go through.
The mirror. Okay, I will remind you that this mirror is a bit different. That when Colton reached through before, just with his arm, he was dealt 20 damage after succeeding the intelligence saving throw.
Now,
The
Adis didn't get hurt when he appeared over there, right?
Okay, so you're trying to grab on. Okay, that's a different
Yeah.
thing. Okay. Roll me an athletics check to grab on, and you're gonna
Yes.
have to get another You're gonna have to get a natural 20. That's the only way that he was able to do it, is getting a natural 20.
Okay. Athletics. I'm at a minus
then-
one.
Failing
Yeah,
the
it's a
save.
2 minus 1 is a
It's
1.
a crit. It's
You
just...
go to grab it. You go to grab your other self, but your arms just go through her, like as if she didn't even really exist, and you just see the same thing. Stab. You just see you see yourself stab yourself in the chest,
No.
and you see blood fill the pedestal and the depression before it collapses and disappears, and the room goes dark, and then
Okay.
everything's back. to
Hold
normal.
on.
That did not
There's this recurring theme of blood.
happen.
If we have to fill both pedestals with blood, then this is a sacrifice. We need to give something.
Do we need to give?
I mean,
we
I
need to
don't
give
think
of
we need to.
ourselves?
I don't think we need to do that. But if we all contribute a fair amount of blood, then it should be fine.
I will
Red.
help towards
No,
this. I
wait.
will take me as your guinea pig, so they say.
Bo is gonna enter the room again and say, "Red, wait, is this the red challenge or the black challenge?"
Red.
Red.
Even though there's nothing here, red, I guess, except for our blood. Is that what the plan
The
is?
blood is the theme, and I think we need to fill both of these depressions with blood, therefore our reflections have to follow us.
Well, who has the most blood?
We're gonna share, obviously. Atan, Bo, Adis, if you can manage it.
I would say Ada has contributed
Yeah.
already.
All right, Adis, go get out of the room, please.
He's sitting in the corner, not looking, not listening, hands on his ears, eyes closed, slowly rocking back and forward.
All right then. Okay, we'll deal with that later.
I'm
Anyways,
gonna need their dungeon.
I'm going to go forward over near Adis, and I will cast Calm Emotions.
Do you willingly go against it, Adis?
Make this interesting. I tried to save against it.
Okay,
So
roll me a
what's-
charisma saving throw then.
Charisma. 9.
You are calmed.
I open my eyes.
Adis, I'm so sorry. That was truly terrifying. Come, you should rest outside of this room.
Right. I'll make my way outside.
And I'll walk with Adis outside.
Alright.
Kaylee, could you yes, thank you. Adis,
What the fuck is going on?
Adis had a very bad experience in there. Please, both of you, just stay here. And I'll go back in to the altar with Colton. Okay, I'm ready.
Alright. Based on the amount we might need to give, I think we need more than just the two of us. Is Atan here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I forgot to say I returned, but I returned.
Yeah. Could the both of you possibly
Oh,
help out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
All right.
I just don't want to stand close to the mirror. Someone just stick with me, like when it's time for me to do it. Yeah, everyone careful.
Fine, I'll
Where
switch with you. You can go there.
Well, okay, just move. I can't move past you. Be very careful.
You can go by a ton. You can go through a ton. It's fine. You can
No,
move
it's
through allied
not.
space.
That's what happened. We nearly killed one of our teammates when we walked through their reflection.
Well,
No, that's because Adis was in the mirror.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, he's not very smart, so he didn't understand that.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay, for the sake of brevity, you managed to get past. Okay.
You explain that part.
All right. So Colton is gonna produce his own dagger, and he is going to, with a bit of hesitancy, cut open his palm a little bit, and then he's going to let it.
How much HP are you willing to drain?
I'll sacrifice. Well, I've already lost fucking 20, so I'll sacrifice 4.
I will.
You see a little bit of blood drip down into the depression. You're gonna need more, but as it does, you see the torch in the room suddenly flare up, as it seems this is what it wants you to do.
I will take my dagger. I will hold the point of it by my wrist, and I will
Okay.
slowly.
Trigger
Yeah, no risk stuff.
Okay,
warning. Yeah. Thank you.
I will take the dagger
Palm
and
is
I will
Yeah. Palm is preferred.
I will
That's
poke
okay.
into my hand and slowly cut an opening in my hand and wince at the pain and let it hold it open to drain it into the altar a bit. And then after a moment I will close it and I'll sacrifice.
How much HP are you willing to drain?
I will sacrifice
Sacrifice.
10 HP.
Okay, you see it fill up a substantial amount.
I'll go next. I'll make Lance go last.
I'll move off of the altar.
Thanks.
Alright, Atan, how much are you willing to sacrifice?
This is a really big mistake, okay? But
Never
I like
asked.
making mistakes. 23.
23?
I said 23.
Okay,
I told you it
you
was
see
gonna
it
be a big
fill,
mistake.
and then you see it fill quickly, and then overflow.
Ew. Hi.
Okay, however, as the depression fills up with blood completely, and you see the torch flare, a key is still not made. There's something else that you guys need to accomplish.
Is it?
Colton, can you go ahead and roll me? Actually, can all of you, except for Adis, roll me an intelligence check?
Straight intelligence checks suck.
12.
14.
Chance and Atan. Chance. Oh, okay.
18. Wow. I
Chance.
would have brilliant.
Chance, as you see it overflow and nothing happen, and your own dagger raised above your palm, you look at the blood and you see nothing happening, and you come to a conclusion of what must be done. While it seems that you have filled enough blood within it, it seems like you need blood from everyone here. A shared amount. Everyone giving a portion, not an equal portion.
Yeah, I
Because then
realized
everyone
that.
have to give fucking 23.
And I just cut my finger and I squeeze out a couple of drops of blood in the already.
It has to be at least 1 HP.
Okay, well, when the indentation tells me that, I squeeze out 1 HP worth of. He's so
You squeeze until you see the torch glare or flare up. How
Yeah,
about that?
exactly. I'm like watching that torch, like, and yeah. And he steps off. He's like, "All right, guys. So everyone needs to give a little blood. Hey, Haley and Adis, get over here."
You look over and you see Kaylee kind of like sitting quietly next to Adis, just kind of like rubbing his shoulder awkwardly. What do you do, Adis?
Calm emotion only lasts for a minute, right?
Yeah, it's been over a minute, but it does calm your emotions longer than that. It's like it. Like an example is like it can bring you back from like it can stop you from having a panic attack, but when the spell ends, you're not having a panic attack anymore, but you still feel like depressed or panicked. If that makes any sense, it's like it brings you like from a brink, for example. I hope I'm explaining that all right.
So at this point, I'm probably sitting back on the ground again, leaning against the wall. I look at Bo as he calls out for me. I just look at him.
Fingerprint
See
time,
Kaylee
guys.
next.
That was out of character, by the way.
Kaylee kind of flicks her head between the rest of the party and Adis and goes, "Okay, I think I get it. Adis, we gotta do this, okay? The sooner we get it done, the sooner we can get out of here, okay?" And she starts to stand up.
I'll slowly follow.
Alright, for the sake of brevity, you guys each take an HP away from you.
I do want to mention I
Away from
avoid
yourselves.
looking at the mirror.
Okay, you can do so. And as that is done, the torch flares very brightly. You guys made an upside down cross on the map. Good
I
job.
noticed that.
And
You're super religious.
and you see now the pool that is slightly overflowing on the side of the pedestal, dripping down on the ground. You see deep within the dark crimson is a solid shape. Who reaches into it? As you now, there's 40 HP of blood on this now.
I'll mage hand it because we all have open wounds. So
Okay, you. Everyone gets AIDS from somebody.
I mean, if it's gonna
Wow.
be someone.
Well, fair.
No, okay, I'm kidding.
I mean, in that regard,
And
Adis
you
is
reach
already.
in with Mage Hand and you lift up a red key.
I'm just gonna press digitation, so just kind of wick the blood off.
Now let's
For the
leave
sake
and
of
pretend
brevity.
this never happened.
For the sake of brevity, because I do want to get through some stuff tonight, I'll say that you guys leave the room in haste. And seeing nothing, you...
Oh my god, it's nothing!
There.
Nothing! You came back! I thought you were dead!
I can't say the word nothing anymore in this group.
Never again.
You can go back to this island with the pedestal with the 3 keyholes in it.
Alright.
So wait. Oh, so we got all 3?
Yeah.
Yes. The green key from beneath, in the tree burrow. The black key from the Oshana Mirror Tentacle Eye dimension. And the red key from the Blood Mirror dimension.
Okay, so the intellect one was the dead tree. Or we
Yeah.
God.
Yes. Test of Bravery was Oshana going into the dark, the deep dark.
Hmm.
Sacrifice was the red one that you guys just did, and Ingenuity was the True Roots. Who puts in the keys?
I guess I can.
I can put
People
one
who,
in.
the people who got the key should do it. You know?
I will put in the black key.
Yep,
I
I'll
agree,
put
the
in the
people
red key.
got the
And
key.
Adis has the green key, because I gave it to him.
Right,
I
you.
don't do jack shit. I'm just still standing there. Kind of a
Okay.
vacant expression
first
on
two-
my face.
The first two keys are put in. Ding, ding. There's a slight ding sound, and you guys watch the keyhole for a moment, expecting the next key to go in, but nothing happens, and you all slightly turn your head and you see just Ada staring at the pedestal with a blank expression.
I'm gonna kind of like pull on Adis's hand a bit. Hey, hey.
Huh? Huh?
The key?
Oh, sorry. I'll put the key in.
Ding! You guys hear echoing is the unlocking of a door. You guys can continue onwards.
I'm gonna kind of like pull a little bit more on like Adis's hand and kind of like pull him down a little bit, like I'm trying to get him to kneel.
I'll kneel down.
And as he kneels down, I'm just gonna like boop my snoot against his snoot. Hey, we're almost out of here, I think.
You think so?
I'd like to hope. I know this hasn't exactly been easy on you. I don't know really what happened with the mirror in there. But I'm sorry.
I'm just glad you're alright.
I'll kind of like lean in and just kind of like I'm gonna do my best to hug him, but he's like wide and I've got short arms, so it's just kind of like just like the front half of his body.
Or
I'll hug
You hug
Colton
him.
back.
You guys stay there for a couple moments. Couple minutes. And then after a moment, you guys break free and stand up.
Do we have any healing potions or any way to heal outside of the things we got from the dwarves?
Yeah, I still have my stuff. I'll pull out some bandages and the likes from my healer's kit and start doing that.
Yeah.
Heal yourself up a bit, and then I think I might need some because my hand's kind of fucked up from that mirror.
Let me see. I'll start with Colton. That's 1d6 fuck. Plus 4 plus your level.
So that's 11.
Yep, 11 base plus a d6.
No, it's 10 base plus a d6.
Oh, yep.
You're level 6.
What did you say?
Well, he rolled a 1. There's
Oh,
a GM roll though.
so I get 11.
Yeah.
Cool. And I will also.
He rolled a 1, but it was a GM roll.
And I would
Yes.
also like to
I
cast
believe that's how it works. Yes.
3rd level False Life on myself. So I get
blue
16 temp HP.
Shimmer surrounds you.
I
Alright.
guess I'll patch myself
do
up
so.
as well.
23. Yeah, I cut off his hand.
Oh, Shauna, if it isn't much trouble, do you think you could heal him a little bit more?
I think I could. I will expend a 2nd level.
I'm glad to see you guys have learned from the Red Disciples fight.
And I will heal for, let's see, it is 2d4 plus 4. So another 5 plus 4 is 9.
So Atani heal 9.
Awesome.
If Atan still looks wounded, I'm going to keep making use of my healer's kit. That's another 12 for Atan. And one more for myself.
For the most part, we're good.
Alright, let's push on.
Sure, I can find Mr. Nuts. Got off.
Mr. Nuts is on you.
Alright. Go.
You guys make your way to the door, check if a trap is fine,
Traps
and
away.
you open it up.
The
And-
bot.
Well, did that purposefully. And you guys open up the door into another hall.
Ada should go for
And as you guys open it, the door is surprisingly silent. And you hear a dunk, 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 echoing down the hall, past the bend. There's no murals, but there's a few braziers down the way.
Colton is gonna start moving in a little bit.
I'm going to scramble in through the door. I'm done with the floating.
As I kind of like get a bit closer towards the corner, I'm gonna kind of like try and just like peek around it a little bit.
Roll me a stealth check.
$22.
Does anyone else go with Colton?
Not me.
I mean,
Alright.
eventually, yeah, if we're I'll just gonna stand there
Okay.
instead. Yeah, it would.
Okay, well, for the moment at least, Colton, well, stay behind the rest of you right now.
Sorry.
You guys see as Colton suddenly runs forward and goes into a crouch and a sneak around the corner. And Colton, you see down the hall at a door, currently with a crowbar trying to open it and smashing with his hand. Blasted thing. This is Dr. Torvius Orzar. and that is where we're going to take a break. Really late break.
Whew.
How long are you guys? How long are you guys willing to go for tonight? Can we go to like 11 maybe? I don't know how long the fight is going to be. If we, like, well, if there
I
is a
can
fight, I
go.
guess.
I can go a bit longer tonight.
How about the rest of you? It would be like a 5 hour
Uh,
game, maybe.
Not gonna lie, I don't think I can last 5 hours.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
mind
What about the
staying
rest of
home,
you?
but I don't want to annoy you guys. So if I
I'm
can
I
okay.
can go.
Aaron?
Yeah, absolutely. I would you be okay? Would that be cool if like you had to control your character during the
I'd be
last?
fine with that.
I
Well,
mean,
for
that's
now,
cool.
break.
But
We'll
yeah,
be back.
Yeah.
People watching.
15 minutes, 10 minutes.
Yeah. Get back here at 9:30.
Yep.
CST. So 14 minutes. All right. Yeah. See y'all guys after the break.
What?
Welcome back, y'all. I don't need to say anything. We had a break, and we're back. Colton. Down the hall, you see your former mentor. He's currently scratching at a large stone door, a door larger than any of the others you've seen so far. And there's a grand archway around it, making this seem very important. Pillars line the walls going towards him, 4 on each side, and in the middle of them are braziers that light up the room in a light blue light.
I'm gonna kind of
He
look
doesn't
towards the
notice
others.
you at the moment, but what do you do?
I'm gonna look towards the others and kind of raise like a finger to the mouth, like in a silencing gesture. And then he is gonna step back round the corner.
Oh, shit, I didn't talk about... Oh, sorry, I gotta pause it. Andy, how are you feeling?
I'm gonna
I'm
be
sorry.
honest. I don't want to keep going. You're good.
Okay, would you be alright with listening in?
Yeah, I can turn on the stream if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can also stay if that makes it better.
Do what feels right. You can stay in the Discord. The Discord has the music,
Yeah, I
and
think
I
go
got.
on
Okay.
if that's okay.
Frax, you
I'm
alright with puppeteering? I'm Tom. Alright.
I
So
might pop
let's
in
keep going.
later if my energy revives, but yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well,
Yep.
see you next time.
Thank you. See ya.
Alright, Frax.
Mhm.
Colton, you go back down the hallway, back towards your friends. What do you do?
I'm gonna very quietly, like, kind of like gesture around the corner, and I'm gonna like. It's kind of hard. I'm gonna mouth towards Adis since they understand how a mall works a little bit, and I'm gonna say, like, just kind of mouth that the doctor is there.
Do I understand?
I'll say yes.
I'll nod. Guess. Yeah. Sorry.
Chance is going to do a complicated series of like hand gestures and signals in Thieves' Cant that you guys have no idea what he's trying to convey to you at all.
Kaylee stands.
Well, okay, she's like, okay, we need to like, catch this guy by surprise. Obviously, he's a magic user. Always, sneak up around and surround him.
Kaylee sees what you're doing, just whispers, "Speak and talk to them. They don't understand these cans."
Oh, okay. Guys, yeah, we have to have a plan. I think maybe the sneaky people go first, and then the rest, and back up when we need it, and charge in. Or
Do we just want to attack? Do you want
yeah,
to talk to them?
the other thing.
I'm gonna shake my head in the negative.
So does that sound like a good plan, or do you have something better? Anyone?
Just defend ourselves if necessary.
Can I have
Well, a
everyone roll
good
me a stealth
defense-
check?
A good defense is a sneak attack. That's why.
Except for Coleman, because he already rolled. Can everyone roll me a stealth check since they are talking amongst
Only
themselves?
Kaylee and Bo are talking.
2 stealthy.
True. So, Chance, can you roll me a stealth
Only
check?
Oh, are you kidding? Wait. I don't somehow might have
A
advantage
natural
on
1 to a
stealth
total of
check?
12.
How do I roll a natural 1? I'm so good at stealth.
Clearly not good at voice
Colton.
control.
Yeah, not good at voice control. Colton, your ears perk up as you hear the scraping stop and echoing down the halls. Who's there? Show yourself.
Colton's gonna sigh slightly and then walk out.
Well, if it isn't the good doctor.
You see, he is holding a wand in one hand and a briefcase in the other.
I'm gonna kind of hold
And-
a shot at, and like reach out for Adis too as they pass. Like, shh, he doesn't know the.
And as he sees you, he puts down the briefcase and takes a step forward. Colton, what are you doing here?
I could ask the same.
I'm searching for something. Something important, something that can do a lot of good. A lot of good.
My sister, where is she?
I cannot tell you.
Colton kind of tilts his head.
Doctor, please don't play with me.
I apologize, but I know you're with a group, and I heard a female voice. You're not alone. I need leverage.
Hmm.
I do not wish to fight you, Colton.
Then please don't give me a reason to.
Were you following me?
I have only
course
one
you are.
reason for following you. You took my sister.
Oliver is dead. I sent him that sending that you told me to. Nothing. No response.
He's dead?
He just nods, slowly.
Can I try and insight check that?
Yeah.
Four.
It's hard to tell your emotions, though you have a sense of bravado and bravery that you're projecting. Your emotions are clouding your insight currently. It's hard to tell.
Why did you send him off?
I have been becoming worse and worse. He didn't need to see me. And here I stand before you.
Is something wrong with you, Doctor?
It would be weak of me to say yes. But yes. But I have passed the point of no return. There's no stopping now. There's no giving up. There's no returning.
What are you even searching for? All you've said is it's important.
I have been in contact with... I have been in contact with Raish Colton. I met him before you met me. I met him. How do you think he hasn't destroyed all of Reviste already? How do you think he hasn't wiped out the entirety of every town within a week? I've been holding him back. He listens to me. He wants a key. He's guarding something.
You're a smart person, Doctor. You know, I had no reason to stand against you. I had no clue what you were doing. But why my sister? Why? You've given me a reason to come after you.
It was a brash decision. You could have saved my stepson.
I tried. He didn't listen to me. I already saved him once. And then he ran off in the middle of the night without saying anything.
You still
So-
could have done something.
What? What could I have done? I already shelled out the money to free him. I took him in, and he ran in the middle of the night saying that he couldn't give this up because you assigned it to him. Do you know how much he respected and wanted your love? You don't know. You sent him off. He thought he was worthless. He only went back because he thought that you needed it. So don't you dare pin this on me.
Go home, Colton.
Give me my sister.
Go home.
Tell me, why do you not attack me?
Because I respect you. And the circumstances were different. I would love you as well. But I will not let you get in the way of my path.
Tell
The key
me,
to everything is behind this door.
how would I get in the way?
There's something about you. Those dreams you have. They're very unique. And it will rule you one day.
That may be the case. But, Doctor, truthfully, what reason would I have to get in your way? Think about this logically. If you had not taken my sister, how would I have even known?
You wouldn't have. But I did it.
The only reason I'm here right now is because in your rash decision-making, you opted to make an enemy of me. I've respected you ever since you started teaching me. I've followed everything you told me to do. I could have been an ally.
You don't want to be an ally with me. You don't.
What is it that you're doing that's so terrible? The only things I ever knew about you is that you were my teacher. And now I learn that you have this arsenal of attacking spells, it seems, that you used to wipe out this group who's after you.
I've killed Colton.
So have I.
I've killed unprovoked. I've killed without defense. I've killed defenseless. I'm too far gone. Leave now.
And if I don't?
Then I ask you something.
What is it?
Will you defend me and attack your friend? I want you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
This is it.
I would like to use my reaction to make it a natural 20.
He flicks his hand. As he waves his wand in the air and casts Dominate Monster. 8th level spell. And as you see the spell glow and you feel something tug at your mind, this blue star-like shroud surrounds you for a moment. Bright light surrounding you. Dr. Ortega just goes. Everyone roll initiative. And Lance, you said that you had an arrow knocked. Go ahead and fire it.
Awesome.
You would have to
It's
move
from open the
like
initiative
there.
menu first.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I step up behind Colton and just launch this arrow that I had ready. Like, This is for my whatever. I don't know. Give me 2 seconds here. Cheat and Cosmic Arrow plus. Actually, plus 1 more. Yeah, wow, that'd be a 26.
Did you add sneak attack damage?
I did not yet. That would be
Actually,
extra
well,
11. Yeah, I wouldn't. You're right.
Yeah, because
I'm not really actively
so
hiding.
Yeah.
Although at the end of my turn, I would like to if I can do a bonus action to hide.
Sure. Yeah.
That was probably what I.
Well, no, you held an action. You
Okay,
can't,
you're right.
Yeah,
you're right. I can't help. Yeah, you're right.
So,
all right.
is it 10? Is it 10 total damage? You said.
It would be yes, 10.
Okay. Everyone, Oshana and Adis and Atan roll initiative, por favor. Well, I mean, Colton for Atan.
Yep.
Okay.
Already did.
Oshana, you didn't say it beforehand, so I don't really.
Yeah. No worries.
Give me 1 second to
Ooh,
get
yeah.
the character sheet up.
My initiative is 9 plus 5 from alert, so 14.
Can you just go ahead and alter your initiative to have the alert feat on it?
Yeah, I guess I can do that.
Is Adis here? Adis, can you roll initiative? Or he
I
did?
already
He
did.
did. It's 15.
Oh, never mind. Okay. I believe that's everyone then. First up, it's Chance. What do you do? As you fire your arrow, it hits his shoulder, sticking in it.
Well, one good turn deserves another. 12. 12 hit.
You fire again. It bounces off this mage armor. It bounces off his mage armor that he currently has. A blue shimmer surrounding him from as it bounces off. And the arrow flies back into your hand.
Cool. Is this pillar over here good for hiding behind?
It is. You can take you can take cover behind it.
I guess, yeah. As my bonus action, I'd like to hide there. So is that a stealth roll?
Yep.
2 shakes. That's a 27 to hide behind that pillar. Ghost.
Got it. Disappear. Colton, it is your turn.
Please don't cast
Okay.
fireball at me.
I'm gonna
Okay.
step back 20 feet all the way to the edge of the wall because I'm keeping in mind my distance, and then at the very end of the hall, I'm going to cast Fireball.
You're too smart for your own good.
Dex save of 16.
Eight. The entire top of the hall explodes as he reaches a hand to try to counterspell it, but you're out of range. Or actually, wait, He is going to use a legendary resistance to instead succeed it.
Okay.
That'll be 16 damage he takes instead.
All right. And that is. I'm gonna move the rest of my movement back up. I'm gonna move there, and that is going to be my turn.
All right. Next is his turn. After a massive explosion shakes the ground around you, as the ash and the smoke fades, you see him still standing there, unmoving. Fine. And he is gonna cast Fireball.
I knew it. God damn it.
Oh no.
And he's gonna cast it at 5th level.
Oh no.
Fuck it, I'll attempt it. I'll go for the counterspell.
Go for it.
Please.
Oh, I rolled like shit. So you're gonna have to roll.
Nope.
You're unable to. I want okay, wait, what is the 20-foot radius sphere? That is this size, isn't it?
Actually, there is something I'd like to try. I'd like to use my inspiration to reroll.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I have an inspiration too. All right, I think
15.
Okay.
That's it. That's it.
Okay, so Colton, you see a fireball start to emerge from right under you, like as he flicks his wrist, and you immediately go to cast Counterspell, and it fails, and you see this flame start to suddenly grow, and time goes in like slow motion for you, as you dance your hands in front of you, just flicking them, as reality around you suddenly shifts around you, and the flame goes away.
I'm stronger than I was.
So am I. And then he suddenly teleports right there behind cover. Or there's better. So he has, well, depending on where you are, he has cover. So Chance is like half cover for Colton is 3/4 cover. Adis, it is your turn.
First, I would like to use my action to forge an emboldening bond between Colton, Lance, and Oshana. So the three of you, for the next, 10 minutes, you get per turn 1d4 to either an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Ooh.
Don't forget, Bo.
Cool.
Are you listening, Bo? This is important.
I am. Can you not hear me?
Can
Hello?
You didn't
Hello,
say
can
anything
you hear
just
me?
now. I cannot hear you.
Okay, yes, I did hear you, and I do understand. Thank you.
Okay. And as a bonus action, I will quickly close my eyes and grab my prayer beads, and I will harden my resolve to fight the good fight, and cast on myself Shield of Faith.
All right, you do so. A blue starry shimmer going across your body.
Could you put a concentration marker on me? Wait,
Yes.
I think I can do that myself. Which one's
Let's say that's inspiration.
concentration?
Concentration. What did I say?
Inspiration.
Oh.
For the rest of my turn, I'll move here and. 20. I will move over here.
All right.
And lean up against, well, the pillar with Star Piece at the ready.
Oshana, it is your turn.
I am going to. Let's see. I'm going to go 1, 2, 5, 10. Okay, so he's over there. I think I can go up to 25 feet. Yeah. Well, let's see. I can go 30 feet.
Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, I forgot something. It's fine. I'll just put it on.
Okay. I am going to cast Guiding Bolt. And would you say he's behind cover?
From where you are, he's behind half cover, so that's a +2 to his AC.
Okay. Actually, I am not going to do Guiding Bolt. I'm going to do Moonbeam. So let's see. It didn't do anything when I clicked it. Okay, so I'm casting Moonbeam right over where he is.
Fire the moonbeam.
I'm firing the Moonbeam. And so that is when a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it is engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain, and it must make a con save throw. It takes 2d10 radiant on a failed save, or half as much on success.
Okay, what type of save is it?
Con. I'll roll the 2d10.
21.
That definitely passes. So 14, so he takes 7. And I
Okay,
hold
what
the
type
moonbeam
of damage?
there. Radiant.
Got it. Okay. You see the sorry. You see the ceiling above you, which is about 40 feet up, suddenly crumble as a beam of moonlight suddenly rains down from the sky, raising the ground where Dr. Orzar stands. But you manage to step out of the way mostly, not taking a lot of damage, but still being hit by it. Anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
Oh, if Dr. Orzar is a shape changer, he would have made that saving throw with disadvantage.
He's not.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all for now. I'm going to hold the moonbeam there.
Okay. Kaylee is going to run there and then sprint to get there, or dashing, and that is her turn. Tom's turn. Colton.
A taunt.
Don't forget the mongoose.
Yep. Hold on. I gotta look up the mongoose's stat block because I can't see it immediately.
You should be able to see it. Go to cool character stuff. It should be in there now.
Okay. Hold on. Roll20's being a bit laggy.
No problem.
Okay. All right. What's its movement? 80. Okay. The mongoose is gonna.
Its movement is 80.
when dashing.
Probably 80 with dash.
Okay, using its dash action, it's gonna go all the way up to there.
Got it. It dashes through, going underneath Kaylee's feet before arriving there.
Yep, and then Atan himself is gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, and that is going to be his turn.
Got it. Top of the round, Chance, it is your turn.
Right? Fuck. Jeez. A mess. What is this here? Like this brazier? How big is this? Like, am I get
Yep,
myself
blue
burned
brazier.
if
no,
I
it doesn't-
sneak over here? Do I?
It does.
Can I
It does
get-
not give off heat, actually. So
Oh,
you can
perfect.
you could like stand in it and it wouldn't hurt you. And it just gives off light and looks cool.
All right. So is the okay? So the mongoose being next to the wizard, does that give me advantage because
It would
he's
not
an
give you
ally?
advantage, however, it would
Damn
give
it.
you sneak attack. You can, if you would like, use your bonus action to aim.
No, but I only get sneak attack if I have advantage.
No,
on
you
an
do not.
attack.
As long as there's an ally within 5 feet of the enemy, you do.
That's what I'm saying.
That is true.
So is the mongoose an ally? Is what I'm asking.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
It is. Okay, that's awesome.
You can bonus action aim to gain advantage, though, on your roll.
What?
If
What do you mean
He's
bonus action?
He's saying I can actually roll with advantage.
Yeah, there's this rogue bonus action where you drop your speed to 0 for the round, and then you gain
From
advantage.
what? I've never heard of that.
What? Yeah, I've never heard of that either.
Do you not know about this? This is from Tasha's.
Oh, well,
No, if it's not on my D&D Beyond character sheet, I don't know I have it. I don't know I can do it. Or
yeah,
not.
just go without it for right now.
Anyway,
We've
yeah, that's not what I
we've
was
to the
gonna
other campaign without knowing that.
The point is, I can't even shoot him from where I am right now anyway, but I am going to, I guess, use my movement to sneak back Oshana and kind of wedge myself here. Can I then use my bonus action to hide, my cunning action to
Sure.
hide? And then now that I'm hidden, wait, okay, so I need a roll for that, right?
Yes. Gone. 25.
Now that I'm hidden, I have advantage on my attack to hit him
Yes.
with it. All right, so I can add my sneak attack with that. Now,
And from
okay.
where you are, yeah, it's still half cover. So it's a +2 to his AC.
But what you need to understand is that I also have half cover from him when he shoots me.
That is true.
So I have advantage, and I realize it's a +9 and a +1 to the damage, which I haven't been adding to it. So now it's straightened out. I'm going to attack with a 17 to hit.
Yeah. That meets his AC even with the cover.
All right, and I've
you'll
also
get-
been rolling 2d6 for my sneak attack, which is also wrong because it's 3d6 now.
Okay. Rip. 2 and 1 1. Oh, it's a 13 total. Okay.
Hey, it's still +4. You know, it's so
True.
21 damage. No, wait, no, I'm sorry. No, 13 damage.
13 damage. Yeah.
Yeah. All
Yeah.
right.
You get him like right in his abdomen.
And now that I've attacked, I'm no longer hidden, right? Is that how that works?
Yes.
All right, and I guess that ends my turn. I could
Colton,
run,
is your
I
turn.
guess,
Okay.
but no, I'll just
I'm gonna step back to here and kind of like press myself against this wall to try and get an angle on the doctor. Is this 3/4 cover or half cover?
I say that's half cover.
All right, my wand ignores half cover, so I'm gonna do.
Yep.
I'll do my 2nd level Scorching Ray.
Go for it.
Okay. Give me a second as the character sheet opens. It's really slow. Those are all misses because those are not with advantage.
As you as you put your wand on the floor, these blue flames racing through the sky to hit him. He puts his wand up and flicks each of them out of the air. Is that your turn?
Go off.
Yep.
All right.
Man, that was such a bad round. Fuck.
It's okay. We'll
His
get
turn.
him. So this is gonna suck.
He, as a bonus action, is going to teleport to not provoke an opportunity attack there.
Oh, and he started his turn in the moonbeam.
That is
So
true.
you can roll a con save.
Con save. He
That
fails. Roll damage.
fails. That's 2d10. 16.
Nice.
Eef. Okay.
Gotta love that moonbeam.
And he's going to cast Fireball.
Yeah, of course he is. That's all right. Can I use my inspiration to reroll someone else's die, or does it have to be my own?
Nope, just your own.
Okay. Cool.
This time, because he can't be counterspelled.
Well,
I don't have any 3rd levels left, so that's
you have
fine.
another portent, though, don't you? I don't know what it is.
Portent does not help this.
Oh.
He's going to cast Fireball at 6th level.
Do I have cover?
Holy shit.
Do I have like plus half cover or something?
It doesn't matter for Fireball.
Oh, that's right. Like it doesn't count for cover. Yeah. Holy shit! Fuck me.
I want everyone in that aura, so Adis, Mongoose, Chance, and Oshana, to roll me a DC 17 Dexterity saving throw, or take a total of 44 fire damage.
Right. I'm the rogue.
44.
This is what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, I made it.
Don't forget, Chance, you can add a d4. Excuse me, Zach, did you
Oh,
say
thank
44?
God for the D4. Thank you for reminding me. I would have totally forgot.
Mongoose down.
Mongoose is down. Okay.
Yep.
Zach. Zach.
Yes.
Hey,
did you say 44 damage?
Yes.
16.
Pretty good, and that's like his most powerful thing.
The 16.
DM me what you're thinking.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm thinking of 16.
16 fails. DC 17.
Yeah.
Oof.
All right. Harlow, did you hear me?
Yeah.
DM me what you're thinking. Okay.
What?
Okay.
Thinking about what?
Okay, so how do you guys fare?
Not well.
I'm on 3 HP.
Okay. What was the damage again?
44 total. 22 if you succeed.
44 total.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait,
4.
How is 44 21 if you succeed? 21 isn't half of 44.
I said 20. Did I say 21? I meant 22. So, okay. So, Adis, the Mongoose, and Chance, you each take 44 damage. Oshana, you take 22.
Yeah.
As massive explosion rips through the hall. Does anyone go down? Oh, I forgot to roll for Kaylee.
I am one away.
She succeeds. Okay.
I am at one.
Okay, that is his turn. Adis, it is your turn.
I will run up next to him here. I have 4 key points left. I intend to spend all of them. First poke with the Star Piercer.
Roll a hit.
Misses.
Yeah, he ducks out of the way.
Second pierce. 23 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
And I will spend 1 key point to do a stunning strike with that.
Nice.
Constitution save, DC 14. Also, he takes 11 damage.
So 11 damage. What type of save, sorry?
Constitution, DC 14.
Five. He is going to use his last legendary resistance to instead succeed.
I will spend
Let's
1 more key
do it
point to
last
do
second.
1 more key point to do Flurry of Blows. First unarmed strike. That's a 23 to hit.
Nice.
5 bludgeoning.
Hits. Yeah, you punch him in the chest.
Nah, I give him an uppercut, do another stunning strike.
And I'm going to make his roll a 3.
Okay.
So he is stunned.
Okay. He stops moving. He is stunned.
That means I get advantage on my next attack, right? Since he's stunned.
Yep.
Do we all get
That's-
advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking it up real quick. But yeah, roll with advantage, Adis.
Last unarmed strike. I will aim for his heart. There's a 23 to hit.
The hits, roll damage.
8 bludgeoning damage. I will spend my last key point to do a Hand of Harm. That's another additional 9 necrotic damage.
So a total of 17. Okay. Got it.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Alright. Oshana, it is your turn.
Okay. Let's see. That takes action. Okay. I'm going to move forward. There we go.
All attacks currently have advantage against him.
Yep.
I'll move over here. And I will attack with Guiding Bolt.
You also have
Roll
a
ahead.
+4, don't forget.
Mm-hmm.
Also advantage.
19 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
That is 12 radiant damage.
Bit of flesh and blood bounce, get torn off of him from the blast.
And if for some reason there is no longer advantage for the being stunned, the next time someone makes an attack, they will have advantage.
The condition lasts until the start of Adis's next turn.
Yeah.
Stunned.
Wait. Can you post Stunning Strike?
Yeah.
What? No.
That's that is what it does.
No, no.
Stunning Strike
Yours
is
gives
really
advantage.
powerful.
Yours gives advantage. Mine gives advantage and skips. a
Yeah, I
stun.
knew it was.
Yep, we get to.
Okay, can you post it though? Please.
Can I what?
Post Stunning Strike.
Yeah, hold on just a second.
Can you post it? While you're doing that, Kaylee will run up using 30 feet and stab twice. Well, that's only once because she gets advantage. First one she misses, second one she hits. Yeah, damn, okay. Total of 21 damage. Got it. That's in turn, Aton's turn.
Okay. Aton is going to come around the corner. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And Aton is going to, as a bonus action, well, first they're going to draw their crossbow, then they're going to bonus action Branding Smite on the weapon, and then they're going to fire at the doctor.
Got it. Roll to hit with advantage.
$16.
That hits.
All right.
4 piercing.
And 3 radiant, and he can no longer benefit from invisibility if he tries that.
Okay. Got it.
And that is Aton's turn.
Okay. Top of the round. Chance, it is your turn.
First things first, I use my fast hands ability that allows me to do a cutting action as a bonus action for a use object. Can I like to do that on the potion if I can to like drink that really quickly?
Yeah, I mean, we have the rules where you can drink a potion with a bonus action anyway.
All right, I forgot those rules. Anyway, doing that and regaining all of my hit points, I would then like to shoot that mofo that done did this to me. Second. With my cosmic arrow. Oh, that's a 22. But I stem that hit.
Sneak attack 2. Because you have
Yep.
advantage.
Rolling for that. 3d6.
And plus allies.
Aha!
So total of 22.
Dang. 2 6s. Yeah.
You fire,
scream.
going grazing his neck.
And I scream at him,
Anything
take
else you like
that
to do on your
bitch.
turn?
Yes. I'm so glad you asked. I use a free action to say, take that bitch. And then I will use
Got it.
my I will use my speed to bravely run over behind this corner and I think that was 40 feet.
Okay.
That's it.
Bravely runs away.
Yep, bravely
Okay.
runs away. He just got down to 1 hit point. Like, he doesn't know how many more fireballs this jerk has, but he doesn't like him. He's
Okay,
monkey.
Colton, is your turn.
Just a
As
second, if I may, I just want to say I forgot to roll a con save for concentrating on Shield of Faith, but I think
Ooh.
I cannot concentrate through a 44.
yeah, you cannot, unless you roll a 21 on your con save, because it's half the damage.
Yeah. Ooh, that might
No, wouldn't be a-
actually happen.
Wouldn't it be a 22?
Oh, sorry, 22. So
22 would just
Oh
be
yeah, I definitely
possible, but it
forgot to
wasn't,
roll to
so-
see if Moonbeam was still up.
Yeah, I dropped concentration.
Concentration is hard.
Yep.
It is hard to
I suck at it.
You're right.
Yeah,
Very
it's hard
hard.
to concentrate on concentration.
Oops, not advantage,
Um,
but it would pass.
and as my free action, Colton's gonna shout across the hallway, "Take his arcane focus!" And what I'm going to do is I am going to let me check the distance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm within range. I'm gonna go ahead and cast a firebolt at the doctor.
Roll a hit.
25 to hit.
A hit.
10 fire.
I will say, this is the thing I forgot to mention earlier. As you hit him with fire, it doesn't seem to do as much damage as you would hope.
Okay, thank you for letting me know.
All right, but still hits him. He's still up. I'm glad I gave this guy a lot of HP. Next his turn. He
He
struggles.
jack shits.
And Adis, it is your turn.
Okay,
Colton,
can I attempt to take his wand from him? Hello?
Uh,
Can you hear me?
yeah.
They automatically fail strength and dexterity
He-
saving throws.
Well, not anymore. He's not stunned anymore.
No, it ends at the
Oh,
end
yeah.
of your turn. It's still the start of your turn.
Wait,
You haven't
wait,
ended your turn
is
yet.
it actually the...
really?
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Oh, yes. Oh, hell yes.
Oh wow. You say
I
he
couldn't hear a
automatically
word.
fails, or he just
Okay.
has disadvantage?
He automatically fails strength saving
Oh
throws.
my god.
Okay, I attempt to take away his wand.
Saving is it saving throws? Or is
Yes.
it like stone?
He is also considered incapacitated. Let me double check what that means. They cannot take actions or reactions as well.
Yeah. Saving throws. It's not really a saving throw. How I've done this before is that it's a contested athletics check.
He can't really resist though because he's stunned.
Intense reading.
What?
Yeah, I feel strength dexterity. Okay. Sorry, I was checking it. Okay. Can't take. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay. Roll a hit first off. This is to grab. It doesn't deal damage.
You
But
do
roll
have
a hit to
advantage.
see if you
What
can
did...
get.
Hold on, I didn't understand a word. What did
Yeah,
you
but-
say?
Roll a hit. It doesn't do damage.
19.
but this
so
is
that would have been an advantage.
to try it and hit to grab him. To grab the wand. So roll an athletics. I'll roll an athletics at disadvantage. Or acrobatics.
Why at disadvantage?
Because he's stunned. Because I'm not sure if, like, I'm still not sure if he is able to or if he's not able to resist. So I'm gonna say he's able to resist, but at disadvantage.
Wait, so Adis is not the one rolling at disadvantage.
No.
Okay.
So what do I roll?
Athletics or
Athletics.
acrobatics? It seems.
Normal? Or advantage or disadvantage?
Just normal.
Okay.
And you have the D4.
Normal acrobatics check. I don't have a D4.
You don't?
No. I put it on Oshana, you, and Bo.
Okay.
Because I thought
This
it wouldn't be
music is
within
loud.
30 feet of any of you.
Really like it
Acrobatics.
though. Really like this music.
19.
No, athletics. Athletics.
You said athletics or acrobatics?
It's athletics or acrobatics to contest it. It's athletics or acrobatics for him. That's how I've always done it. Okay. Well, he still has disadvantage, and he's a fucking wizard. Five. You fucking take his wand.
Run away!
Okay, does that count as an attack, what I did?
Yes.
Then I can attack again. I will attack the wand. I try to break it.
Okay.
What is the AC for the wand?
That's- I think that's a magical item. You can't break magical items.
Can
No,
I break
you
a
can't.
magical item
You
with
can-
another
why
magical
not?
item?
Yeah, you can totally break
You
magic.
can break magical items. In my world, at least. Roll
They,
a
they
hit.
even
This is just a
Well,
straight
okay.
check. 'Cause The
Okay.
wand isn't stunned.
Do you know why I know that you can break magical items? Because of the mending spell. It says it can repair those items, but they can't return the magic. So of course magical items can be broken, right? They must be able to.
Can I or can I not snap that wand like it's a twig?
Roll to hit. I said roll to hit. This is a straight check. It's not advantage or disadvantage.
25 to hit.
Roll damage.
Oh,
That's 9 bludgeoning.
bad.
Okay.
Max damage,
You-
actually.
You get the wand and snap it on your knee. It doesn't break though. You hear a crack.
Bonus action, I'ma do it fucking again.
Got it. Go for it.
12 to hit the wand.
It hits as a wand.
That's 5 bludgeoning.
Okay. With a very quiet one. You manage to snap his fucking wand in half. Okay. Okay, that's combat. I can't do shit anymore.
You have cantrips.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna firebolt you all to death.
Yep.
Okay, let's go into the next one.
Is it?
Oh, shut
So reveals all of his component, his magical components.
Actually, sorry.
So-
Anus, what do you do for the rest of your turn?
I cannot do jack shit, so we'll just stare at him like a death
Oh,
stare.
shut what do you do?
I am going to cast Calm Emotions on him.
Okay. That's a wisdom saving throw, right?
Charisma.
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 I'll
20
use-
saves.
Omen to subtract a d6 from that.
Just need to roll a 6.
-5. Just barely passes. Meets the DC.
He is no longer stunned, though.
Okay.
And I'll say to him,
Okay.
I suggest you give up now. We do not want to kill you unnecessary. At least I don't. I don't know about him. Motion to Adis.
He doesn't respond at the moment. Kaylee is not going to do anything. Unsure of what the rest of the party wants to do. Atan.
Atan is going to move up to the mongoose. And that is going to be their turn.
Got it. Chance.
Chance is going to 15 sneak out from behind the wall here. See if he can get a good shot. He can't, I assume. And
It's
see,
like
if
half
he-
cover. It's like
zoom
half
out
cover.
here. If you're out. Alright, because, yeah, I'm not sure if you can. Yeah, maybe a chance of hitting Kaylee. She would not like that. God, I really don't know. Well, okay. I'll just shoot from here. He doesn't know this. The wand got token. Corner. 25 to hit. 10 piercing damage with
Hits.
9 sneak attack damage added onto that. 19 on. And he says after he shoots him, make sure to keep him alive so we can question him.
All right, Colton, it is your turn.
Hold on, I'm judging distance. Move up to here. And I'm gonna say, give up, Doctor!
Is that all you do?
And as a bonus action, I am going to very quickly chug the Elixir of the Cosmos.
All right, you can do so, gaining the benefits of one rest.
Okay, allow me to roll my portents real quick. Okay. And let me reset my character. And that is my turn.
He breathes heavy for a couple moments. I should. I would. But there's nothing else after this for me. And he is going to bonus action teleport to
Lance, cut him off!
Well, yeah.
Can
He's
teleport
going
without
to.
one.
Yep. He's going to run there, 10 feet, and he's going to attempt to fire bolt because he can still cast cantrips while a wand we established before.
Make it a 2. Just to fuck
Make
with
it a
Make it a
2.
2.
Fuck you. Fuck you. And he's going to attempt to run there. You can get an attack of opportunity chance.
Yeah. Just a second. $21, 7 piercing.
That hits.
Are you kidding me? He's still running.
Yeah, he
Fucking
has 210
wizards.
HP.
Hate wizards.
Okay, and
Down to Adis.
yeah, that's his turn. Adis, it's your turn. Fucking stunning strike. Okay, I'm gonna remember this. The race fight is gonna be so much harder.
Zach will remember this.
Hmm. Okay. I am going to run over here. Use my action to dash. And,
Non-lethally kneecap the fucker.
I would if I could, but I
Yeah.
cannot.
Unfortunate.
I think I can get up to here. Just to cut him off. And as a bonus action, I will drink my elixir of
He
the
doesn't.
cosmos.
He would take an attack opportunity, but he doesn't have any melee weapons.
I'll punch you.
Didn't so.
Yeah. My wizard.
See that massive wizard strength.
I mean, fuck it, he'll try.
Yeah, sure.
He's a cornered animal.
This is before you take the elixir of the cosmos, so maybe.
He's gonna.
Actually, wait, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It would do 0 damage. He has a -1 to his strength modifier, so it doesn't even fucking matter. So.
Well, it
Anus
would
is
do
like,
1 damage at the very least, but even with a crit, that would be 2 damage, and I have 3 HP.
This elixir sure tastes good. Don't you?
So
wish
I
you
now
could
have.
yummy
I'm now back
elixir?
to 47 HP. 5 key points, 3 uses of my cleric ability, and both of my spell slots. Waiting around the corner. Ready to skewer the fucker in the knee. Non-lethally.
Okay. Oshana, it is your turn.
Okay.
So
I'm
guessing
going
your
to
whole reaction is.
move.
Okay.
Yeah, that far. So, get this thing to. There we go. I'm going to move up to here. And is he behind cover from where I am?
Yeah, half cover. So +2 to his AC.
Cover. Oh, you know what? We'll
Got
just go
Thorn
for
Whip in that
it.
repertoire.
Don't
Guiding
forget you
bolt.
still have a plus D4.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, guiding
Roll
bolt.
ahead.
That's great.
Hits, roll damage.
That's 9 radiant.
Hits him, he's still up. Anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
Would I be able to, from where it was, weave the moonbeam around without hitting any of us, or is that going to hit us? Like,
I mean,
would I be able to go over those pillars? I
can
never
you
actually
roll me
dropped
a
moonbeam.
concentration check from that fireball? It
Yeah,
was
you lost.
DC.
I did. I
you did?
rolled. Wait, where was it? I did roll that con check. It was a 16.
Yeah, the DC was 22.
I only took 22 damage.
She saved. So.
So DC was 11.
So you actually would have saved.
Yeah. Would I be able to maneuver that around without hitting any of us?
You tell me. Because you can go angular, so you can go like that.
Yeah. Would I be able to go
but
over?
I believe it has a.
Would I be able to go over pillars?
No, you can't go over pillars.
Yeah. It becomes kind of hard to. I'll just drop it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I'll stop there.
Kaylee goes, God damn it! And she runs back.
She's gotten a lot of use this fight. She's
Good
doing
Yep.
exercise. Yeah, we're burning calories, guys. This is a double win.
On a weapon attack. Okay.
I just realized what I'm going to do on my next turn. This is going to
Don't kill him.
be. I won't.
She's gonna dash to get there. It is Aton's turn.
Atan is gonna move and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. They are going to attempt to non-lethally hamstring this fucker.
Okay, roll to hit.
Alright, let's use the rapier.
Up here.
One, 23 to hit for 3.
Okay, hits. Still up.
21 to hit for 5.
Hits. Still up.
God damn.
Oh, by the way, that first hit. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it was an advantage. You could roll it again, see if you get
I'm
nat
not
20,
gonna
I guess.
not 20.
Let's see.
Yeah, because of guiding bolt.
How hurt is he looking?
Pretty hurt. He can still go a little bit, but he's still pretty hurt. Okay. Is that the end of Aton's turn?
Let me double check real quick to see if they've got anything else. They are going to, because they're gonna anticipate the doctor's movements, they're gonna Arcadian step, all the way over. Actually, yeah, we'll just go, he'll Arcadian step to there. And then
Alright.
move 5 more feet, and that's his turn.
Got it. Okay. Chance.
I'm going to move here. And then take out my bow. And Dr. Orzo used to be an adventurer like me before he took it into. Because
I would miss. Just because of that. Fucking destroys fucking
16. Oh wait, that doesn't hit, does it?
No, that
if
hits.
it does, oh,
Before.
it does hit.
Well, yeah, it does.
Okay.
And then sneak attack.
I mean, I don't want to kill him. Is he still up after 7 damage?
Yes.
All right, sneak attack into his knee. I really surprised his knee. Did not see this coming.
Non-lethal.
You can do sneak attack non-lethally.
Of course. It's only 10 more.
Okay. Still up.
Oh my god! Oh well, someone else
Next
took
is
him out.
Colton.
I really was hoping that this would be plot damage or something. A joke.
Colton is gonna move, he's gonna use his action dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, actually, he already used his reaction to punch Adis, I think, so he doesn't have his reaction back yet, so, 55, 60, And then he's gonna say, "Stop running, Doctor. It's not gonna work." And that's his turn.
Okay, on his turn, he's gonna attempt to firebolt Chance.
How mad would you be? How mad would you be, DM? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do it.
26 to hit, Chance.
Yes. But since I saw that coming, I am going to use my
Oh Jesus!
whatever it's called,
What the fuck?
uncanny dodge.
How is
Ow.
26? Okay,
So half that?
yeah, so 13.
Haha.
Did not know Firebolt was that good at this
Well,
level.
he
Okay.
did roll really
Firebolt
high.
is pretty good.
Not yeah, but even still, uncanny dodge doesn't beat the power of the rogue.
I swear you're like at 4 HP.
No, I drank that potion with my
Okay.
as a bonus action
Yeah,
that,
now I
that
remember.
other turn. So now I'm at 33, so I'm okay. That was a good potion.
You know, this is like chess.
Yeah.
He's in check right now.
Yeah, it's like when like white has like only the king and black has like every fucking power piece.
Yeah.
I would destroy you guys if I had a fucking wand.
That's very unfortunate.
Yeah. I remembered that you decided that in your game without a wand, wizards were basically useless. So I was like, wait.
Yep.
You see.
It gives him a weakness, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Imagine needing things like weapons or armor or wands or clothes to be effective. Cringe. That's pretty cringe, not gonna lie.
Dude, this guy's got a
There's a
juicy spell book. I can't wait.
As a bonus action,
Come on, Doctor.
Mhm.
Come on, Doctor, what are you gonna do?
Try to run. Do it.
okay. He looks around him.
DM leaves the chat.
You got me.
Get fucking outplayed. No, I'm just kidding.
But I refuse to be captured. He is going to.
He's already used his action.
I know. He is going to bonus action, do all that he can, and teleport 30 feet into the air and falls down.
Atan is going to use their reaction to Featherfall.
What's the range?
60 feet.
It doesn't matter, I have the same.
Okay. As he falls, I'll just say that Kaylee just knocks him out as he hits the ground.
What a desperate man.
Yeah, clearly wasn't in his right mind.
Colton's gonna walk over. He's gonna look for his fucking spell book.
You can grab it.
Thank you.
I'll get that to you later.
Yes.
Does he look like he's actively dying?
No.
The doctor. Okay.
Check him for any sort of other, like, hidden foci. Check his boots, strip him nude, I don't care.
I was just going
Okay.
to say I'm just going to strip him nude actually and then tie him up.
Okay,
And-
you can do that and roll me investigation.
And while he does that, I'm going to, as an action, use a first level spell slot to cast Detect Magic to see if any of his gear is magical.
I will guide myself for that investigation.
Okay.
That is a 7. That
Okay.
is an
You don't really find much on his person. You find his spell book. And after Colton casts Detect Magic, you're able to find 2 healing potions that he wasn't able to use.
Woo.
2 light healing potions. Range is 30 feet, right? For Detect Magic?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, you strip him nude, tie him up. He's still unconscious, however.
Cool.
Does anyone have a rope to tie him up?
I'm gonna hand 1 potion to Oshana and 1 to Bo that I found off of him.
What is this for?
It appears to be 2 healing potions.
Sure. What?
Are you sure?
I'm not really sure about anything, but
Well,
all I know
if
is
I
he's
need
still
it, if I turn up to need it for myself, I will use it. But otherwise, I will help one of you if need be.
Yeah, gosh, I mean, I don't have any options now, but does Adis? Do you
I
have
know
any
Adis got fucking. He drank the Cosmos.
Yeah.
Does
I
he
have
have any?
nothing.
Does he still have 1 more?
Nope.
I am also out.
I'm out of potions.
Okay, so does does Atan have potions of the cosmos?
Ton, I believe, should have 1.
And does what's her name? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
Kaylee
Brain
does
dead.
Kaylee does not have any.
Okay.
These are just
So
regular healing potions.
I don't think anyone has any, so we're all out of cosmos.
Mhm.
Or
Yep.
Atan has 1.
Use it.
Atan has
Use
one.
it. Use it up before the race fight. My plan.
I guess I'll hang. I mean, I honestly would rather Adis hang on to this because I think he's going to need it more than me. In the next battle or whenever. So, yeah, hand it to him.
All right.
I appreciate the sentiments, though.
Colton,
Hmm?
as you look over Dr. Orzar, your eyes flick up, and you see down the hall, still on the ground, knocked over in the fight, but still there, is Dr. Orzar's briefcase, which he was carrying.
Colton's gonna start wandering over to that. What type of magic is it?
Well, you don't detect any magic until you get close to it. I'm not sure what type of magic exactly. Just a second.
I think Bo would like to root through conscious.
It would be conjuration.
Conjuration. Is it the briefcase itself that's magical?
Yes.
Okay. Colton is gonna kneel down and he is going to begin casting Identify on the briefcase ritualistic.
All right. Start doing that. That takes an hour, right?
That takes 11 minutes.
11 minutes. Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
Can I just like go
asking
over
anyone for a rope because I don't have one.
Kaylee has a rope. She'll tie him.
Perfect.
From down the hall, Colton will say,
Tie his legs so even if he teleports, he trips.
Just
I
for good
would
measure,
think
I'll put a
that
gag in his mouth as well.
having this teleport thing uses hands, perhaps tying his hands.
did he make any sort of motion when he was teleporting?
No.
The only surest defense against a mage is to break their fingers.
Duly
Not
noted.
true. In the Majaka Sea, they have a type of manacle that interlocks the fingers, spreading them apart. There's a type of knot you can do. I'll show you. Kaylee starts doing that knot. That basically like ties around each of his fingers and like splays them back so they're like all the way outstretched.
That's
Not letting
fascinating.
somatic components happen.
I'm going to have to remember that. Thank you, Kaylee.
She just nods.
He after like looking through the doctor's things and not finding anything on his clothes, magic rings, body, he is going to and see if they briefcase like yes.
Say that again. You're cutting out a lot for me.
Yeah, you got a bit far from your mic, I think.
Okay. Can you hear me now? Is this okay?
Yes.
I'm just going to talk a little louder, hoping that fixes it. So after going through the doctor's clothing, and he not finding any magic rings or any magic stuff, he is going to notice Colton going and fiddling with the briefcase, and he's going to want to go up there too and see if there's any magic artifacts or whatever goodie. He's a big fan of magic artifacts since he can't cast.
He's just jealous.
He is no, totally, absolutely. That's like one of the reasons he hates wizards.
He hates him because he ain't him.
But he would never admit that. It's like, no, that's stupid. The fuck what kind of crazy idea is that? Hate wizards. The worst. Literally the worst.
Oshana and Adis, what are you doing?
I'm joining the others, but I'm dragging the doctor with me.
Okay, Kaylee helps you drag
Keeping an eye
him.
on him. Okay.
I will move to be along with the others, and I will start to just use some. Well, I suppose I don't have much. Any of you have some bandaging, perhaps? I've gotten a little bit singed from that.
Of course. I'll see what I can do. And I'll spend another charge of my healer's kit. That is 1d6. Well, that's shite. You get 11 hit points back.
That is much better. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
Colton,
Yes.
You're about 2 minutes into identify when it's suddenly interrupted by magical force. Everyone, you all suddenly hear a as the blue flames in the hall flare in intensity, and the door before you shifts and begins to open. It swings open to you, and Colton, you instinctively stand up and grab the briefcase, walking 5 feet back to avoid the opening doors. And more blue light shines through the hall, and you are blinded momentarily. When you're finally able to see, look inside the room, seeing a crypt.
Why did it open for us?
I don't know.
6 large coffins lie in this crypt, all 6 opened. Do you enter?
They're already open, so there's.
Sure.
Can we see? Are there anything in the coffins? They're open.
Do you enter?
Can we see from here?
No. You're gonna have to just.
I am not the first one to.
I'll
I'm
enter.
hanging back.
I'll enter as well.
Upon walking inside, all of you, even Chance, feel a crushing sense of great magic. You feel as
I
if
don't
you
know
were
what that feels
walking,
like.
as if you were. You feel as if you were walking into a room that held something that even the gods would cower at. And 6 objects speak clearly to you in this way. Because under the tall Naden statue that guards the room, of which is holding 2 impetuses at once, stone, not real impetuses, and above the signs of a long ago battle are 6 lanterns that shine a blue flame in each of them. You see in each metal and glass box is a candle with said flame. You step over the old ash on the ground and the signs of an ancient grand battle and peer into the coffins. That's where you see they're empty. They all are. After you realize this, what do you do?
Oh my god, guys, we're part of the Blue Lantern Corps.
Wait, so are these
What?
our coffins?
Do any of them, like, specifically, like, draw my own interest?
Do they have
Between-
any names?
I'll say that Colton, even though you would have lost comprehend languages at this point, you can cast it pretty quickly.
Yeah.
As on each of the coffins is a name.
Mm.
Most of them are strange, something you don't recognize. However, one of them you see as Sapertia Loverness, which is a name you do recognize.
Yes. Interesting.
And behind you, pushing past Chance into the room, is Kaylee, as she looks around in bewilderment. These are the candles. She runs her hand through her hair. They're actually here. They're actually here.
I would like to check to see if the box is still in my possession.
As you do that, Chance, you go to check because you want to check what's in your possession, but as soon as you enter the room, you've begun to feel a burning sensation on your side. And at first you ignored it, but it has grown in pain every second. Soon it's as if your side was on fire, and you quickly dig through your pockets for the source. You find it. Quickly pick it out, and in your haste, you throw it onto the ground. Clattering. It's the box. It's glowing bright blue. You all watch as the box glows brighter before slowly turning into dust. Particles fly into the air, and the box dissipates completely as if it were never there. You hear something metal clatter to the ground. The glow gone, you appear to see the object. You see now on the ground, having been in the box this entire time, is a simple iron key.
Is it glowing? Like,
Nope, it's just there.
I would like to approach it and like look at get like real close to it, maybe pick it up. I guess if it's not doesn't look dangerous.
You pick it up and it's cold.
I like turn around and show everyone.
Hmm.
Oh,
Uh,
Is this the key? I mean, like the actual key?
It seems so. That actually explains something, I think, that I thought was
That
weird.
explains everything. What? Yeah. So, wait a minute. So, like, the real question is, like, who knew it was in there, or who put it in there?
as
Um,
as Bo does that, Colton is gonna kind of like go through like each of these. These are like coffins, right?
Yes.
Yeah, if he's gonna kind of go through and see like is in terms of like the names, is it like a downwards list?
No, there's a single name on each coffin.
Oh, there's a single one. Okay, yeah.
did anyone bring the wizard doc?
I thought Adis was carrying the doctor.
I thought so too. I just wanted to
I
make
did,
sure.
but then you said Kaylee did that, and
There he is.
I mean,
He's
I
there.
would have taken him with us if Kaylee didn't.
He's there.
Uh,
I can't fucking. Kaylee is beside herself. Both her hands on top of her head.
I guess I do not want this with me because what the dragon is looking for. He gingerly like hands it to Kale.
Wait, could I take it? Maybe?
I mean, because I was thinking her organization like probably has something to do with this. Like, do you know that this was in there, Haley?
No.
Really?
I've been keeping my eye out for the key as well.
Then, like,
fuck, why does that make so much sense?
What exactly do you want to do with it? You're us.
Whom do you ask?
Kaylee. Why were you looking for it? Why do you want it exactly?
Because a bad person really wants it.
And
But-
what you plan to do with it is
I don't know in particular. That's for my superiors to decide.
Adis, why do you want it?
Because I think it might be the way to save my mother.
Okay, explain. You gotta explain that one to me. I'm not that smart.
I already did!
The key is gonna save your mother. You explain that to me. Okay. how are we going to decide this?
You know, I need the key too.
Oh my god.
I don't think I need the key, but now that everyone's chiming in, I kind of want it.
Okay, Colton, you have a problem.
Yeah.
I think it might be because you're a kobold, so I
Maybe.
won't judge, but
Well-
his grip kind of tightens around the key because, like, he doesn't want to give it up to anyone. It's like the One Ring.
I don't really care for the key or what happens to it. I just, if it's the key to save my mother, then I'd like to do that.
Can it do everything? Can't we use it to save them and then keep it out of the wrong hands and do the other thing?
Chance.
Probably.
Chance.
What?
Kelly, put your hands up.
He's like really gripping this ring, like with two hands.
This key has the ability to change the entire world, as well as the 6 candles around us.
Oh.
You don't understand. What you're holding and these 6 candles are the reason the maiden are gone. Partly. This is of the utmost care. That door opened for a reason.
While she's going off, Colton is gonna approach the candle that is next to the coffin that has Sapertia's name on it,
Alright.
and he's gonna
As
kind of
you
like inspect.
as you approach, you see it glow slightly brighter.
Oh, you're approaching me. Watching it glow brighter, he kind of like he does take a step back. Does it like recede?
Yes.
He's gonna take another step forward and get a little bit close, but he's not gonna touch it.
Oh, it's just gonna look at Kaylee incredulously at what she said and be like, "What? How?" Just
The seer stone. There's a lot that you don't understand.
yeah, because you've been
And there's a
keeping
lot
it
I
from
don't
us this
understand.
whole time. You won't tell me anything.
You
For this
don't-
whole organization, and my father killed. You wouldn't have because of who he was, and you won't tell me who I am. Do you know how frustrating that is?
I don't care how frustrating it is. But I do
You want
apologize
me
for
to
leading you
trust
on
you.
about the information, but I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job.
I'm doing mine too. I don't know. God, I don't know what to do.
I need that key, Chance.
If I give it to you, you're just going to change the world. Is what you're telling me right now.
I can't
So
say what's my
you
superior.
can't say. Insight check. Can I insight check that shit? She can't
Sure,
measure.
go
She
for it.
can't. Wait, hold on. How does this?
You know what?
Take some
Just
silence.
Ring of
Just-
insight. I have advantage on. Yeah, advantage. Okay.
Yep, just for Bo. I'm gonna make her deception or whatever a 5.
She's not rolling deception, so fuck
She's
you.
not.
God
Well, then I
damn
gotta keep
it.
it.
Wait, take guidance.
No,
Take guidance. guidance.
No.
Please.
Before I take that guidance, I'm going to use my inspiration to roll again.
Okay.
So
Rolls a
forget
1.
that 3. One more time. Can you roll insight?
Wait, you just
Alright.
used inspiration. You used the inspiration in the fight.
Shit. I'm sorry. I can't remember. I'm sorry. Never mind. Then I fail.
Yeah, I remember.
No.
And I will
Take
remove
guidance.
it from my character sheet.
Take
You
guidance.
still have guidance though, so
Alright.
roll 1d4.
4
There you go.
plus 3.
So you can tell that even with a little magic on Colton's end, that Kaylee is bewildered and shock, very excited right now. And you can tell that she is going to take that key.
Chance, this is your
is this
decision. Don't let anyone affect it.
Have we examined the statue yet? It's out of curiosity.
Nope.
It looks like it might be important. I'm just kind of like back away slowly from everyone not making any sudden movement. And then turn around and just make sure, is there any like keyhole or something I can use the key with of the statue out of curiosity?
Nope. Colton, what are you doing?
I am right next to this candle.
What do you do with it?
How's it reacting with like my proximity?
Like the closer you get to it, the brighter it gets, the farther away. It's calling to you.
It's calling me. It's calling to me.
What do you do?
I say, Colton, catch. I throw up the key.
You're not in this, Colton. What are you doing?
I touched the candle. Did anything happen?
Okay, we'll get to that in a second. Chance, this is for the betterment of the world. You need to give me that key.
I say catch and I throw him the key. I throw Colton the key.
Okay. You throw the key and it sails. Shoo, 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 and at the same moment, Colton touches the lantern, turning to the side as he hears, "Catch!"
Yeah.
And just as Colton touches the candle, a bright white light encompasses the entire room, and you all disappear.
Woo!
And that is
we
the end of
we
tonight's
dropped the
session.
key in the middle of that room.
Yeah, the key to like glitches out of reality, and we lose it from our inventory forever.
Look, the lantern's on. Played the fucking wrong game.
Yeah.
Dang.
Okay, let me
30.
let me send you your. Okay,
Is that 5.5 hours? How long?
yeah, it was.
Dang.
Well,
You
we
each
started
get
a
it-
half hour late, so.
True.
True.
You each get a candle,
Yeah.
and I'm
always
gonna
wanted
send
a
that to you
candle.
now.
But there's 6, so does that mean Haley gets a
There's an
candle?
extra. We'll see. We'll see
It's
what happens.
clearly not the
So-
doctor's candle.
It better not be. He's there, and that's what I'm worried about. I'm like, oh shoot, we brought him in, but also like, we need
What
to
if
keep an
it's
eye on
Jasper's candle?
them. Oh, Jasper.
Guys, you don't understand. I have been fucking waiting for this for a fucking year.
We did it, guys. We did it.
Longer than a year. Ever since I fucking came up with this idea about a year and a half ago. You don't understand. You can't fathom this. You can't fathom this feeling.
Unfathomable.
I'm currently working on fathoming.
Unfathomable.
You fail.
Unfathomable.
Exactly. Look at your fucking candles.
This is pretty intense.
I'm sending.
Alright,
Guys,
I can't
okay.
wait.
You guys literally
That
became.
makes me like ants.
You just became gods.
Where's my candle? I don't see it.
You should be able to.
Oh wait, no, it's in sorry.
It should be in
In
everyone's DMs.
Discord. Got it.
Mm-hmm. I just gotta finish.
Are they all unique to the different people?
Yes.
Ooh. Oh wow. Okay.
So,
Okay, no one tell the others what you got.
If well, there's some. The first paragraph is unique. Is the same for everybody. Upon getting these candles, you all level up. You don't level up to level 7. You level up to level 8.
What?
Excuse me.
Nice.
At the same time, upon getting these candles, you gain the ability to short rest in 1 hour and long rest in a single night. The OG stats.
Thank goodness.
Your carrying capacity becomes default.
Oh,
Thank
wow.
goodness.
What was it?
Oh my god.
Your carrying capacity becomes default,
We leveled up, guys.
and you gain and every one of you gains a +2 to an ability score, and that same ability score's maximum limit, and you can choose which ability score. So if you have a 20 in intelligence, you can amp that up to 22.
Look, Zach, you don't understand. I just dropped a torch to pick up a potion of healing. Yeah, this is cool.
Wait, hold on. So I can boost any one of my skills to 20 or to 22. Let's
to
say my
22.
dexterity on 16. I can boost it to what?
18.
Okay, so you can boost it to 18, but your maximum, which is usually 20, goes up to 22.
Okay.
Guys, this entire year has been leading up to this moment.
Dang.
You don't understand
Okay.
it. This has been in the works. I've been slowly getting you guys to this point for a fucking year. A year. Everything, every moment of this campaign since session 1 has been leading to this. Chance going to the box. Chance in like session 2 going to Raskin to cast Identify on the box, and Raskin saying, "Oh, it will open in the light of the candles," whatever that means. You remember that?
I do. I remember that. And
Dang.
like, oh, that's really weird. Where are the candles? Now I know.
The fucking lantern in No Map Land? All the key iconography in No Map Land? The fucking 6 etches on the top left here?
What?
Wait, so everything had a meaning? Everything has a
Yeah.
meaning?
Everything has a meaning.
The
I still don't
key
know what they
right
mean.
there in the middle?
Oh my god, there's the actual key. Yeah, I guess. Wow, I never thought of it.
Wow.
Hey, there are my thieves' tools right there. Yep, they look like.
Also, I want to say, I think that's like probably the combat I am proudest of. Because
Yeah,
personally,
you
I
guys
played that
destroyed me.
so fucking well. I played that so
Yeah, you
fucking
did.
well.
Now, are you talking about just Colton, or are you talking about Atan too?
A mix of things. I mean, Atan didn't get to do much, in all honesty, because the fucking mongoose got dunked on again.
I would give you inspiration, but I'm still mad at you for ruining my fight.
I'm so sorry.
It was like with those fireballs. Holy crap, that was brutal.
Well,
I was half expecting
like his-
fireballs.
that was like his most powerful spell slot, though.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Excuse me just a
Two.
second. If I
Two.
roll
He
a
did-
1 on... If I
Yeah,
roll
you can
a
reroll
1
it,
HP, can I reroll? Thanks.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, that's better.
Like he did, like the Sans, like use my best attack first thing.
Yeah.
He had other shit, like if fucking augury wasn't a thing, he would have opened with trying to dominate monster Colton and have Colton on his side fighting you guys. until
Dude,
he
I
snapped
would've-
out of it.
I would have dunked on you guys so hard with Fireball.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Especially with Porton on my side.
Yeah. Oh, Portland. Sorry, that's what it was. Oh my God! This fucking happened. It happened. You guys got the candles. Oh my God! This is so weird. You know, you don't understand.
Oh
Don't
my
understand.
gosh! I just leveled
Calm
up twice and I
down.
rolled a 2 both
Breathe.
times.
Oh no!
Sorry, Zach.
Like I
Go ahead.
I can't speak eloquently enough to have you guys understand how much work has gone into this on my part. How much planning, how much fucking symbolism, how much patience it took to get you guys here. Try to make a cool story about it. And the
Thank
fucking
you,
dumb fight at the end. Whatever though. It was all a purpose. There's so much history. There's so much goddamn history. There's 50
You
You know what?
pages of
You know what you
history.
remind me of right now? You remind me of like the connecting the dots meme with like the guy just going
Yes,
like insane.
yes.
But Pepe
Charlie.
said it. It's Pepe said
Charlie.
it. I got boxes full of Pepe.
And to anybody who like is just picking this up now, listening to it, insert the meme. You know, what the fuck are you talking about, Jesse?
What are you talking about, Jesse?
You'll just have to listen to the rest of it. Ha ha ha.
He's
And,
over here like, it's all connected, dude.
And,
It's all
like,
fucking connected.
it's all connected. Yes, it's all connected, and something you don't understand, or something I don't think people get yet. This is Act 1 of 3. You guys have been in a third of the playable world. Probably the most boring of the third of the playable world. Honestly. You haven't gone to the city of mages, Avalon. You haven't walked through the swamps of the Llama Marsh. You haven't fucking seen the Dons Abaid and Verity. You haven't fucking... You haven't... Ah! Yeah, you haven't
Breathe,
seen...
Zach.
You haven't seen the Dawn City of Lusht. You
there.
haven't seen the Southern Altus Mountain. You haven't seen the tree houses of Galati. You haven't.
Okay, is someone making a list of this for all the places we have to like intentionally not go? I'm just kidding.
List every place on the map. You don't You don't. Like,
Yeah, so we're going to the Beastlands.
Okay, Beastlands is like final.
I think
I don't know.
I think we should spend 8 more sessions in Barado.
I
Yeah.
plan on you guys going to Beastlands sometime. I do. I really do plan on you guys going to Beastlands sometimes.
I have not
That's
been
okay.
to this Barato. What do you would say we should go there?
You haven't been through the canals of Aris. You haven't traveled over Keystone Bridge over the Celadon River
Right.
and the cliffs of it.
And your point is that we have to visit these places before they're destroyed by our evil characters in the evil campaign.
Yes,
Because we're going to destroy everything.
there's been hints. There's been hints of shit that's gonna happen in the next 2 acts. There's been hints, and you guys are gonna find out a lot more in the next session. And the act is going. Okay, the act. I promise you, fucking this. The act is going to end either the session after the next, or in the 3 sessions. That is
Okay.
how it's gonna go. We are that close. We are that close. If we should try to do it in 2 sessions, or yeah, we should try to do it in 2 sessions. So we end the first act in on the 14th, and that would make it that we end the first act the day before the anniversary of the campaign, because the first session was May 15th, 2021.
Hey,
And in 2 sessions is the 14th.
Hey, just to check, David, how much HP does Adis have now?
61.
Get dunked on 70.
Dang.
Fuck.
Dang.
70.
I went
What?
from 41 to 45, baby.
Hell yeah!
I'm 59.
Dude, the wizard is the tank. Get out of here, losers.
You haven't even seen the barrier. Like you haven't seen the blood force past the break. You haven't.
We've been preoccupied.
You know what? I haven't increased my ability scores yet. So like I probably should increase my constitution to increase my hit points. Yeah, I need
Dude, Colton's intelligence is beyond the normal limits.
Oshana's wisdom.
Yep.
his intelligence score is right up there with his horniness score.
It was like, well, let's see. I get
yeah,
two
we
from-
also have to discuss a shared bonus with the party.
That is true. Yes, that is true. That's another thing. I will explain. Okay, so every even level. So you guys are going to level 8. That is an even level. You guys have to discuss on an additional modifier that you all get. You can only choose one, and everyone has to agree on it. This is like a team building thing.
Just a question,
building
does this
exercise.
allow you to exceed the normal limits of 20
No, it
for
does not.
abilities? Okay, good to know.
It does not. It is just a normal +1. Sorry, I'm sweating. I'm really hot right now.
Oh, wait, hold on. We get to pick a feat, right? At level 8?
Feat or ability score increase.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's up to you.
Yeah.
So you guys have to decide whether if everyone gets a +1 to an ability score they're choosing, or if everyone gets 10 additional HP.
You know, I'm feeling either, because if I get +10, I'm gonna have fucking 80 HP.
I can't do anything with an additional point, so choose whatever you want. Well, I
Oh,
could.
do you have all even numbers?
Well, except for charisma, actually, I could put that to 12.
Yeah, I have all even numbers, personally.
My con
the
is
only-
11.
Okay. Yeah, my wisdom is.
Actually, I could bump my strength up to a 10.
But okay, here's the thing, guys. If we do decide to like not take the feat and use the +2 to our ability scores, we can, balance off the make them all the numbers even. You know what I'm saying? You get to add 2 to 1 or 1 to 4.
I gotta make the race fight really fucking hard. I gotta make that really hard.
In terms of our progression for this level, we gained, if you opt to take the ability score improvement over a feat, we gained a total of +4 to our ability scores, and then we can potentially get a 5th, so +5 to our ability scores totals. Or we can opt for an additional +10, and it sounds like, especially like on Oshana's end, a few of us are a bit lacking in the HP department.
Yeah, for me, the +10 would be nice. The con, if there was a +1 to con, that would give me an extra +8 and more at later levels.
Yeah, that's true.
Either way, really, for me would be very beneficial.
Yeah, so if we do it to con, I can add another one Constitution to increase my bonus, and then I can use the other one for Wisdom.
Hmm?
And
Oh, is your con
that
at an odd number?
No, it's at an even number. This is what I'm saying, because we're all going to share the increase of 1.
Yeah.
And when you level up to
oh yeah, then you could
8,
use one of
you
your.
and if you don't take the feat, you get to add 1 to ability score.
Yeah.
So you can add another one to Constitution and the other one to whatever you're lacking.
Actually, the con would also help me
case,
with con saves.
And in that way, like, everyone would be able to increase their Constitution. That's just what I'm going to do. But is that a consensus? Are we going Constitution?
I'm sorry, I didn't listen whatsoever. I'm busy
So
leveling.
the sounds like the current proposal is perhaps doing con +1. And...
You guys, okay.
Okay.
It isn't. You guys don't decide an ability score to add +1. You say like, oh, a +1. So like, you guys have +1 and go and be like, okay, I'm gonna put a +1 to my strength, and 8 is good. I'm gonna go +1 to my dexterity.
Oh, I thought we chose one ability for everyone. The same ability.
You just mean like we each get an additional ability.
Yeah, +1 to their choosing.
Okay, that makes it much more
easy. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I misunderstood that.
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
I think I'd slightly favor the ability score. How are others feeling?
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
I don't really know anything about it, so.
All right. What's the final consensus? Here, let me take a vote. Aaron, HP or modifier?
Modifier.
Hollow, HP or modifier?
Modifier.
Frax.
Modifier.
Oshana.
Modifier.
Okay, well, I guess Atani gets a modifier. All right. Modifier it is.
Yay.
All right, I'm gonna continue ranting because
Just a couple seconds for your information. I put 1 more point into monk and 1 into cleric and picked the mobile feat.
Okay, got it.
So
got
my
it, got
speed
it.
is now 55.
Got it. Okay. Oh man, I don't know. Like, okay, like in the entire reason I had, well, not okay. There's multiple reasons, but one of the main reasons why I had rest be this way so far, and why I had equipment be this way, is so that these candles would be more powerful.
Yeah, like the way you're doing rest and equipment handling, I feel like is more like we're regular people who are slowly getting stronger.
That is exactly what I intended. That's exactly what I wanted.
And this kind of makes us like more of the, epic D&D heroes.
Yep, that is the point. Of course, there's other factors too. Like, I wanted this act to be kind of more restful, more chill, like more time for RP and stuff like that. So having forcing you guys to have times of breaks and things gives
Mhm.
more time for RP. So that's made fun stuff. And carrying equipment, I kind of always liked variant encumbrance because I feel like normal encumbrance is weird and really not needed for online play. But yeah, anyway.
I'm
You
just
don't
trying to
wanna-
understand.
Go ahead.
You asked your question.
No, I'm off topic here. Go ahead.
Okay, so it says in the candle that you get +2 to an ability score. You also get to level up to level. You gain 2 levels, so you level up to level 8. You also are able to get a +2 more to an ability score. And then you said we're also adding a 1 to that, so it's more like we get 5.
Well, +3 because at 8th level you can choose to do ability score improvement or a feat.
+3 from this, you can choose either a feat or another +2.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm saying normally leveling up to level 8, we get a +2. And then are you
If you
saying
choose
because
ability-
of our candle, we get an additional +3?
Yes. For right now.
So 3 + 2 is
Wait,
5, so we get a
upon
+5.
first. So okay. Upon first attuning to it, you get a +2 to an ability score and the same ability score's maximum. And additionally, not when you first attune to it, but whenever you level up to level 8, and it just happened that, whenever you guys level up to an even number, such as 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, you guys discuss and you choose to do a +1 modifier or 10 HP, and you guys chose the modifier. So that's 3. Since it's level 8, and that is a derivative of 4, you can choose to either do a feat or an ability score modifier. So if you do ability score modifier, that's a +2, so that's a total of 5. But if you don't do the ability score modifier and still do a feat, that's a +3.
Right. Got it. Thank you.
And to quote Fallout New Vegas, it was all rigged from the start.
Well, should we
Damn it, Benny.
I'm so happy. Oh yeah, we're
wrap
fucking
up stream?
streaming.
Yeah, I was just about to
And
ask.
now everyone's
Yeah.
caught up.
I don't know. I'm really
Signing
happy, man.
off.
This is I've been looking forward to this for a year and a half.
We did it, guys.
This is so
Finally did it.
weird. This is so weird. This is so weird. I've been thinking about you guys going to Winton Jude and doing this dungeon for a year and a half. And the candles and all this shit, and I had no idea Dr. Orzar was gonna be there, but it worked out perfectly. I had no idea Kaylee was gonna be there. It worked out awesomely.
The question is between Kaylee, Dr. Orzar, and Mr. Nuts, which one is the sixth candle?
Mr. Nuts.
Obviously,
Let's
Mr.
be
Nuts, yeah.
honest. We all know it's Mr. Nuts.
Yeah.
It's Jasper. He actually has greater invisibility, and he's just been
He was-
following
yeah.
you guys.
He was in a backpack, I think. Just stuff.
Jasper is actually God, like a god above the Titan gods.
So with all those bonuses, I think I'm up to 75 hit points now. Shabby.
Invoke divinity
God,
and turn Jasper into a level 20 wizard.
yeah, everyone has invoked divinity. That's one thing everyone shares.
Oh my god, guys, we're basically gods. Nah. level 8 god.
I made sure to have an Invoke Divinity have real consequences and be really hard to do.
Yeah, that DC 40 is insane.
Say
Yeah.
we're demigod. Yeah.
You're demi-dragons.
No, demigods and demi.
It just means all the enemies you're gonna face are way like harder. Like
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna like whenever I'm like making fights and I'm like bouncing them, I'm just gonna bounce them to a class. Like if you guys are level 8, I'm gonna bounce it to 5 level 9 characters. I think I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah.
Well, we are pretty awesome. When
Oh my god. Okay. Well, do you guys sufficiently think that these the candles are enough firepower to kill a dragon?
Hopefully,
Ember dragon?
and I
Better
mean,
have,
like,
better
if it's like do or die, I mean, I'm willing to turn to dust to get rid of the dragon.
Mhm.
No,
Well, I mean,
we have lands. He
have
can
you
do
have you read the whole thing?
Yes.
Don't put your faith in me.
Look, either the dragon will turn to dust or the continent will turn into dust. We'll see.
If you fail by 15 or more, then the adverse effect will happen. So if you try to kill the dragon and you do that adverse effect thing, you will instead like make it immortal or something similar.
So what if you what if you try to make the dragon immortal and you intentionally fail? Oh wait, it says you must roll. Okay.
It's okay. I only need to roll like a nat 20. It'll be fine. We really need a paladin in our party to improve them saving throw.
Oh yeah, and
To keep
also
us on
your
the-
death is like your death is like horrible. Like you don't go to like Leshem and Inferos is like heaven hell. Your soul doesn't go to heaven, doesn't go to hell. It just goes into an endless void and turns into nothing. Like
Hey,
Jesus.
there
It turns
are
into
worse-
nothing.
There are worse things. I remember in 3.5, like around there's like a wall or something around the city of Hell, and the faithless who don't really believe in a god or don't follow a god, and
Oh
become
yeah, that's right next
part
to the
of the
suicide tree.
wall. Wait, what'd you say?
That's right next to the suicide tree forest.
Oh no.
That's not a joke.
Okay, that's in Japan. But anyway.
Oh, I was talking about Dante's Inferno.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Well, I mean, of course they get it from like Dante's Inferno mythologies and things like that. But yeah,
No,
like so
it's
the
not a-
faithless
wait.
like slowly become part of the wall.
Sorry, I think I need to clarify. It's not a forest where people go to commit suicide. It's a forest where every tree is a person that committed suicide
Oh,
Ah.
because
yeah,
they committed
Dante's Inferno.
crimes against themselves.
Yeah,
And that is punishable
very
by
much.
becoming a tree.
Okay, let's
it's all very poetic justice.
It's
I get-
still better
okay.
than swimming in a river of boiling blood and getting shot at by centaurs.
Okay, let's end the stream, I think.
All
You're
right.
still
Oh, we
online.
did that already.
Thank you guys. I hope you like listening to me rant. I'm still gonna try to force my players here so I can talk to them more, but I don't know. See you guys next week. I'm very happy to be here.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.